April 1973. Tragedy and despair have struck Central Texas. A young college student named Maria Flores has seemingly vanished without a trace. She was last seen near the town of Newt more than 2 weeks ago, but with no physical evidence, the investigation has stalled. With few leads and even less hope, Maria's younger sister Ana Flores and a group of her closest friends set out to find their missing loved one. But any grief or sadness caused by Maria's disappearance would pale in comparison to the agony and despair they would soon discover. What awaited this group of youths was a nightmare beyond belief. The events surrounding Maria's disappearance would be just one of the many bizarre crimes later known as the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Hello fellow grave crawlers, and welcome to ZTV Games. I am Paiper Zombie, your host with you as always, and on today's episode, we are diving back into Texas Chainsaw Massacre to continue our stay, to continue these tutorials that we have been doing, updated for 2025, for the new characters, for the characters. So we are going to pick up where we left off at yesterday, which was we were talking about Nancy. I always do that. We were talking about Nancy, and what we got to see yesterday was a prime example of where Nancy can feel useless. And what we saw that on was when we were playing with people who were new to the game and didn't know where the locations were. You could call it the locations until you're blue in the face, but if the people you're playing with don't know what those locations are, you might as well be speaking Spanish to somebody who speaks, French. Like it's not gonna work. So that's where we could see a weakness at. But other than that, so I would recommend, like, if you're dealing with new players or what have you who don't quite know their way around the game, don't play Nancy. You're putting them at a detriment and then yourself as well, because you're dependent on them knowing where they need to go. So yeah, don't play her if you're playing with if you're dealing with new characters. So with that having been said, what we're going to discuss next before we go into perks is we're going to talk about trap placement, because trap placement is very crucial with Nancy. And I want to do this because this is actually going to be trap placement. This is going to cover all 3 specs, not just this one because it specializes in them, but this is going to be for all 3 specs. Locations that I like to choose and why, for the traps. So it's going to depend on your map, of course. So for Family House, you already saw yesterday while I was playing how I like to set up right there. I like to go ahead and completely deny access into the red room or out of the red room, because then that completely eliminates an entire area that the victims can use. So anytime that they wanted to, like, everything about Nancy's traps is about deterrence. So I wanted to detour them away from any of those spots. And if they tried to go into that spot, they're going to have to eat a trap. So that's what you want to keep in mind when you're setting up your traps. So how would you go about setting up your traps on a map like Slaughterhouse? Because this would be considered a pretty difficult map to set up your traps on. Like, where would you even start? Well, let's put on our day clothes. Can you actually use the cosmetics in here without earning them? Nope. And let's go check it out.
Search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. Her vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search into the nearby communities of Harlow and Chinatown will unearth new leads. Family and friends are urging anyone with information regarding her disappearance to please come forward.
We ain't big on unannounced guests. I ain't gonna take kindly to this trespassing.
So first of all, on the Slaughterhouse, you start about midfield, lower midfield, actually upper, because this is where your two doors are going to be at that go into the back part of the Slaughterhouse, the smokehouse. So with that in mind, many wonder, where do you even begin to put your traps at? Well, it depends on what your team makeup is. If you've got,
if you can't do something right, don't do it at all.
or yes,
Come get your punishment.
he sure did say that, Nan. But anyway, if you have Hitchhiker and he's starting, Hitchhiker should technically be putting his traps in here, right in this doorway, so that when the victim opens it, they have to get past this trap. They have to do it. So if you have a Hitchhiker in the map, then that's a good thing. He can do that, because he can trap that door and your door that's over here. And your door that's over here. So he's going to do that same thing. He would be putting his trap out here. He can also put his trap in front of the door on the outside, because either way is going to cause the victim to have to, this would happen if he puts it on the outside, then that means that the victim has to go through the trap before they could even start on the lock. Whereas if they put it on the inside, then that means that the victim has to go through it once they've opened the door already. So as long as you've got Hitchhiker, you're good with that. As long as you've also got a Cook, then Cook can take and he can put his lock on that door, the other door that we saw over there, and then he can decide if he's gonna go ahead and put his lock on this back door over here. He can decide if he's gonna put his lock here, or
My goodness. This is getting old real fast.
as you can tell, she doesn't like to run. See how long it takes that stamina to come back? Yeah. Not a chaser. Barely a pursuer. Or he could come and put his lock over here. So he's not going to be able to hit both. So it's either going to be over there or over here. What that means for you is, as long as you've got a cook or a hitchhiker, then you know this area is covered. So that means that you basically are going to be setting up your traps based off of where you're going to be located when it comes to this map. So what you want to think about is, if there's no cook or hitchhiker, then it's best that you go ahead and you come down here. You're going to guard this area because whoever else you're with, like if you're with, like say for instance, you're with Sissy and Bones. So Sissy's going to start at the back of the slaughterhouse. So that means she'll be able to cover the slaughterhouse interior and she'll be able to come out and guard that back. Bones also starts in the center. So Bones will be here to rove around. So basically, you've got people that could go ahead and watch those other two doors. Meanwhile, you would be watching these doors here. Now, what would you do to set yourself up to be able to effectively watch these two doors and you have no locks? What are you going to do about Connie? Well, all I can say is just you watch out for her. But what you're going to do is, like I said, with this spec and then just in general, Nancy is the queen of the D.O.A.
Just in case you was thinking of doing so, I'd stay out of my secret room if I was you.
So the first thing we're going to do is, if we're down here, we're going to go ahead and, first things first, you're going to go ahead and seal this off. And if you lose a trap, as long as the victims aren't rushing and Grandpa isn't already awake, feel free to remove it. Since it's been sped up, how how fast it takes her to set a trap and take a trap. You know, don't be afraid to take a gamble. See if you can get a free one. I would say give it 2 times at the most. If it doesn't drop one, if it doesn't give you one, then just go ahead and drop it and move on. But of course you want to place that here, because this is going to stop anybody or make anybody who tries to come this way have to use a bone scrap. And your victims are going to come from here, which Nancy can climb, so she could climb down here and go into the basement too. But they're going to come from up here. And this is going to wind up being some place that they can escape through if they open it. And this will be some place that they can shimmy out through. So you'll be blocking that. So where do we go from here? Well, what you want to do is you want to be able to block basically this entire area right here from them just being able to just come and go as they want to. So the first thing that you want to do is, if you're going to be guarding down here, what you want to do is you want to pinch off the major artery. Now there's a couple of major arteries as far as pathways go for this map, but this is one of the main ones. And you pinch that off by doing this. Aha, we got one. Ooh, we got 2. Magnificent. All right, so what this does is this pinches off this major artery. And then, since we did so good, you would actually go ahead and you will put your barbed wire here too. Sometimes you have a chance for this to be, we're going to try it. say just for instance, but normally you'd probably be in the heat of battle right about now. So, or at least setting up. So as long as there's no rush, there we go. We got one. So, because you can't put this here and you can't put one here. So what you want to do is they're going to run through here. So now, because we cut this off as a major artery, if they run this way, their only options are to run this way and then try and loop back through here. But this still means that the only option that they have is to go this way up towards the door, or that way out towards the outfield. Or if they come this way, they've got the option to run towards this gate, which if they go through there and try and hit that gap, there's a surprise. If they run back this way, then of course they can gap through here, so you just can't get them. And that's okay. So since we're already doing good on this, what this does is when you block off this pathway, you prevent anybody from being able to come this way or this way to get this way. On the flip side, you also prevent anyone who's trying to come from this way or that crawl space or from this doorway, from this crawl space over here, or from this crawl space over here. You block this off. So basically you block this off as a major artery for people to be able to run back, victims to be able to run back and forth through when they're anywhere in here. So you detour them to have to run this way and try to go around, to which they could come around this way, but once again they're going to be stuck. They can only come this way or that way because this and that is gone. And that's why you also take this over here, is because this is going to stop them from being able to get out and come over here. Now, since we're guarding these doors, what we would also do is, like, by this time our victims will be up and going. So since we've got two, what you want to do is, if we're guarding this gate here, we want to talk denial. So it depends on where you want to create what you call your kill rooms. Now, I would recommend doing this. Now, why do this? Because this, of course, closes off a loop point. So that means that there's no coming through here, going through there, and then running through here for the victims. It also means that you cut off any access for them to be able to do that through there from that end either. I would also recommend this one here. Because what this is going to do is this is going to fully block off any way out. And it's going to detour them to where they have to come this way. They have to go that way. Or they have to come around this way, which is going to lead them over here. Now, if you're able to get more traps, which if you have time, this is one to try and get an extra one from by removing it and putting it back, or your other barrier over there. You'll want to leave these three permanently. You don't want to mess with these. So say for instance you're able to get more, then you would trap this, and then you would come over here, and if this one is up, you would trap it too if you were able to get an extra one. And what you're doing is you're trapping this straight away so that a victim can't run this way and then turn around and automatically go through here. And then if you block this off, because this is for if you have the steam pump over here, to keep them from being able to just do a straightaway to get to the well. So since your steam pump is here, you want to watch out for this. So what you'll do is, because we don't have that extra one, we would take and you're going to close this. So this one you will go ahead and you will close. Then you will come over here, and this one and this one are usually always open. If it's just this one, close it. Because what this is going to mean is that when they run this way, and if they try and go this way, there's no crawl spaces. There's no crawl space. So they're going to have to run this way and either try and open this one. They have to open this one. Their only way out is this way to go through that crawl space. They try and come this way. Should you happen to have, as I said, barbed wire, then you'll catch them if they try and come through this way. Other than that, you're going to go ahead and close that to force them to have to open it. So that's going to give you an opportunity to, while they're opening, to swing and get a couple of hits on them. And then they'll go that way. And then guess what? Remember, you can't go this way. You can't go that way. You can only come this way and come all the way around. So by this time, since you're the one who's down here, you're going to be guarding all of this. So this means that you'll be watching for this, moving through here. You'll be watching these two doors like a hawk, and you'll be watching this crawl space. And then with this all set up this way, you know that any victim that comes out of here, and don't be afraid to close this door if victims are opening and closing it. So other than that, that's what you would do if you are stuck guarding this end. If there's a cook and a hitchhiker, or a cook or a hitchhiker, then what's going to happen is it's just going to change up how you play a little bit. Like if you have the opportunity to either guard this end, because you have a cook, like say you have a cook and a hitchhiker. So cook has got that end covered. Where would you place your traps then? You can decide. One of the things that you can do is, because more than likely you're going to be guarding this upper area here to keep people from trying to get in through there. Even if Cook puts his lock on it, you still want to watch out for Connie. So what you would do is you have the option to come in here, put one of your barbed wire traps here, put one of your barbed wire traps here, and it might be tempting to put one here, but there's a big open space right here, so that's pointless. And then you would come and you would put one of your barbed wire traps here. What this does is any victims who come out of here, which this is one of the exits, and this is one of the exits this is the exit that's closest to the basement. If you activate the fuse, if you go through here, that's your basement door, where if they activate the fuse, that door opens. So that's direct access to it. So this is where they will come from the basement. And this is where they'll go to, most likely, if they're trying to go ahead and get that fuse. But by blocking this off, you block access out unless they have a bone scrap. You also block access from anyone coming this way, or anyone coming from that way. They have to stop and they have to get rid of this. Then you make it so that anybody who should happen to come up this way, their only way out without having to use a bone scrap is going to be they have to come this way. So like I said, once again, deterrence. Because now that they're out so far, they're not going to try to sneak back this way to these gates. They're going to do their very best to try and shimmy along here and get to this one, which will be right in your corridor that you're patrolling. Now, should you get more traps, like how I was able to on the other one, what you would do is after you get your core spot set up, because like I said, I'm always showing 3 trap placements. Should you get extra, you would start with those 3. Then what you would do is you would come here. The first thing you want to do, you put a trap here. And what you do that is because anybody trying to run through here, through this corridor, if they try and take that shortcut, they're going to hit that trap. There's no way out here. There's no other way. So basically, that's a straight denial of area if you do it that way. So say, for instance, you get another trap. Then you want to come and you want to put one here. Because now what you've done is you've completely denied access out of this area unless they come through this crawl space or unless they go through this door. So basically you create what you call, like I said, a kill room. So, because you would have barbed wire, barbed wire, barbed wire. And then if this was open, barbed wire. So this is their only way out. And then once they open it, if you had extra barbed wire, bam, you put it on there. So it forces them to only have to go through this way. So that's what I like to do with her when I get to free roam. You can also, if Grandpa is over here, an other alternative, I find you get more control if you go over there to the left and set up, because that's going to give you more control over there. Over here, your only options are to trap this, trap this. If this is here, trap that. You're going to wander all the way over here to trap this. And what this does is anybody who comes this way is blocked access from being, you can still go in here, but there's no way out. Your only way out is to come this way. Then if you come running along this way, there's no way out. Here, there, or there. That's all trapped. So then the only way you get to go is this way or this way. So that's good because that keeps your victims out in the open more and makes it to where if they run this way, like their only way out, like if they try and come this way, they can't go that way, they can't go that way, they can't go this way. So their only other way out is to run this way, to try and go through here, or to run this way, which Cook should be over here guarding this area, or whoever's down here should be guarding this area. So basically, that's how you work your deterrence. So that's basically what you would do for her setup here. So yeah, that's her control. So that's Slaughterhouse map. This is just what I like to do. This is just my setup. Please feel free to experiment, but those are going to be your best setups for her, for those 3 primary traps. And then once you get extra traps, like I said, expand out. Start creating your kill corridor so that when you bring them in here, you know you got them. Where they only have one way out. where in this case they have 2, but they have to get it open first before they can get out. And then over here, once in, the only way out is either to go back to the basement or to go out of this door over here, which then leads you here. And if this isn't here, then you got plenty of space to chase. So yeah. All right, let's go ahead and move on to, we already saw Family House. Gas station is another one. Let's go ahead and let's do gas station.
A series of home invasions throughout Bell County have turned into a search for a known fugitive. Omar Pauly, native of Holland, Texas, was arrested in 1967 for aggravated assault and larceny and was sentenced to 5 years in prison. After his release, Omar Pauly was implicated in a string of incidents outside of Gwinnett County, where he was arrested again but managed to escape authorities. His current whereabouts are unknown. What should have been a night of memories and celebration turned into a scene one witness described.
I ain't never seen such disrespectful behavior in all my life.
All right, so Nancy starts just outside of where Sissy and Hitchhiker start at. So midfield, lower midfield. The first thing you want to do is, first of all, figure out who you have in your match with you. If you've got Hitchhiker, then he's going to be able to come out here and he should be trapping those 2 gates. And we know about these 2 gates over here. And then that'll give him a 3rd trap to either be able to go put on one of the gates up there, or he's going to be able to put it on. He's going to be able to put it on the fuse, wherever your fuse box is at. So here. Then say you had a Cook or a Hands or even a Bones, anybody with traps. Then they're going to be able to go ahead and take the top. But say you had a Sissy. What do you do then? Or say you got a Leatherface. A Leatherface and a Cook. A Leatherface, a Cook, and you. Or a Leatherface, a Sissy, and a Hitchhiker. What do you do then? Well, Hitchhiker is going to be in charge of guarding those gates. And then you as Nancy are going to be in charge of guarding this upper half here. What you hope for is that your fuse is outside, that your fuse is here. You hope that it's right here, because if it's right here, that lets you double task. Because then it's going to let you block off your areas for anybody trying to get to the fuse, and it's going to let you be able to guard these gates. So this is where I would say Nancy is best at, for being able to keep people from getting to the gates, because your whole thing is going to be to establish a perimeter. So say you're stuck guarding this gate here, because you've got either a Sissy or a Hitchhiker from down there that are guarding those gates, or if you have a Hands, then Hands is can guard either these gates or the gates down below. Just depends on what he wants to do. So coordinate that, and if you're up here guarding these gates, what you would do is, of course, gonna establish your perimeter. You want to do that to close the loop. And of course, if nobody's rushing, you can go ahead and you can gamble a little bit. Cool. So what we're going to want to do next is you're also going to want to, this not so much. This would be for later. But by blocking this off, this means that this person has to run all the way down here on this straightaway. So you also want them not to be able to come out of this house to get in here or to be able to go into the house. So here's where you're establishing your perimeter. Ooh, and it's being nice. So then you do that. Then of course you come and you add this here. It says you could close it. Do this instead. Trust me.
If you can't do something right,
gamble.
don't do it at all. Now come get your punishment.
All right, so we've got this and this already blocked off for to the start of our perimeter. So this means that they can only come from this way or this way to get in here. So what we want to do is we want to, since we've already taken and we've made this to where they have to come through that straightaway, and to where if they try to come out here, there's no way into that house without, from this direction, without having to use a bone scrap. You want to take, and your next spot is going to be to come here. There we go. Cool. So you close off that loop point, and then you want to come and you want to close off this loop point. All right, we'll go with it. So say we got that much. So we're feeling pretty good about ourselves because we've got this, this, and that. What you'll do next, especially if Pawpaw is right here, is you'll start to do this. And feel free to gamble. Like, especially if you've got a chance, because what you're going for is to be able, because if you can't, then you're going to close this. But basically what you're going to do is what you're going to try to go for is to be able to put one of these traps here. So say for instance, we don't get it and this is open. So as Nancy, close that bad boy. Other than that, say for instance, you were able to get an extra trap. So you would have put it here. This would effectively let you block off Grandpa so that anybody coming from there or here, you can't just run into here to safety. And you have to open this up to get to safety, or you couldn't just run in here to get to safety if we would have had the traps. And if you have a leather face, it's worth it to try and get enough traps, or to try and, you know, if you have a lull and you're waiting, like say for instance you're in here.
She was thinking of doing so. I'd stay out of my
Or say, for instance, you're here and you know that there's nobody here. You know, it's okay to and take a quick gamble. Always do it on one where you know you can afford to remove it temporarily. So you could take a gamble. If not, move on. Like, don't even go for 2. So basically, they try and come up through here. From here, they have to either go through here, or if this was trapped, they couldn't go through here. Your goal is to try and get one for here too. And then here. Basically, their only way out is to come all the way here. They can't go through here. So basically, their only way out is to go this way into the house, because they can't go around this way. Well, they can, but there's no way into the house without getting hurt. So that would be what you would want to do. And then if you have Leatherface on this map, get him to destroy this door. He does that, and you can fully lock down this whole area, so that if they even come up this way, it's a trap here, it's a trap there, it's a trap there, it's a trap there. This whole area is a trap. No way out. So that's a good thing to do if you're in a position to where you've got people who are trappers and they're on both those gates already. You want to come here, especially if the fuse is here. You want to take and you want to lock all this down, because what this means is that whoever hits this fuse, they now have to run either to one of these wells, this one, this well over here. Get it back, Nan. They have to run over here, or there is a well back this way, but they would have to run through here, and then there's a stairway or a well. So now what do you do if you find yourself guarding the bottom gates? Unfortunately, this is where Nancy is at the most disadvantaged, because the only thing that she can really do is block her exits that lead out to here. So she would be putting a trap here, a trap here, there, because unfortunately you're not going to be able to trap this or this. So what do you do? Like I said, if you have the luxury of having 2 trappers on the map, then what do you do? Say you got Hitchhiker down here doing his thing, you got Cook up there doing his thing, or you got Hands up there doing his thing, Bones up there doing his thing, Hitchhiker down there doing his thing, or like I said, any variation thereof for them. What do? As Nancy, what you want to immediately do is find out where the fuse is located. If it's located out here, like we discussed before, you know what your setup is. You want to block that whole house right here. This whole shed right here, you want to block out, in, everything. If it's in the house, then what you're going to want to do is take it indoors. And since we've already got 2 traps in place, but the first thing you're going to want to do is, first of all, find out which room the fuse is in. It can either be in this room, or it can be in this room. If it's in this room, then basically this is going to be the room that you're going to want to go ahead and hook up first. First things first, you want to latch this door, and you want to come in because your victims are going to be able to get in through here. So the first thing you're going to want to do is once you discover that the fuse is in this house, the first thing you want to do, add a trap. And so we've got this one here. What this means is that anytime somebody comes up here, they can't just automatically go that way. So that blocks them off from that. The next thing you want to do, you want to add one here. You're going to block all of your, you're going to block your 2 back doors, and you're going to block your back doors here. That's why I locked this, so I can barge it. So then I could turn around and so this is where we would have our second one. So what this does is this is going to stop anybody trying to come into the house from these back areas. What this will also stop is anybody who runs in through here, or somebody who shimmies in through here and then comes through here. If you try to get back out, your only way back out is basically, it's like your only way back out is to try to get this way or to try and go this way. But this is already blocked. So your first 3 will go here, here, and here. So that's what you would be going for. So let's see if I could go. I think those are all my traps that I had out. So then what you would do after that is basically from this moment forward, since you've already got this established, you start creating your kill rooms. Because this is already blocked off, one good idea is to do this. Like so, this is gonna be your first one. If anybody tries to shimmy through here, the only way out is to shimmy back out. You can barge this. Then once you do that, you can also, like I said, if you've got wind up having a leather face, you can get rid of that door. Or what you would do, you save that door for last. So what you would do is this. What this is gonna do is give you a kill room. Because what this is gonna be is that if a victim runs this way and they hit this trap, the only way out is here. If they try and go through this way, they're gonna hit that trap again. So that's gonna be your basic setup. Should you get any extra traps, then as I said, that's where you're going to start filling in your holes at. So your major 3 are gonna go here, here, and here. So once you get those major 3, if you have any traps left over, you're gonna fill in the gaps. Your first gap you'd want to fill in is right here to keep them from being able to get in through the house. I mean from outside. Your next thing, if you don't have one to fill this up, you're going to want to just flat out close this. So if you didn't have that, you just go ahead and close it. We'll see if we can get an extra. So basically that's what you're trying to do. You just put your finishing touches on, and if you're able to, and don't be afraid to take it, try it on a new spot. Ho ho, I was able to pull it off. So then we want to fill in this gap because this is going to create our first kill room. So basically, they come in here, you're trapped. You have to go through a trap to get out.
It didn't have to be this way, you know? You just had to come looking for that floozy of yours, didn't you?
Then of course, this would be here. Then you're going to take and create your second kill corridor. You want to add this one here. So don't be afraid to, if you want to, after you've got this set up here, don't be afraid to take this. Because basically, you've got your kill corridor set up. They can't get through there. If this is open, you'd put one here. Then if they try to come this way, their only way out is to go out of this. Because if they go through that way, that leads them into a kill corridor to where you could come right around and catch them. You can leave this here because what that does is should they come in here, then that just makes your kill corridor even stronger. So in order to complete it, well, first things first, I would have gone around the other way instead of this way because this is way too long. I would have come around from the back and went this way. And this is why this is the last one, because it requires you to have to do this. You have to make a run. So then, so now with that done, if you want to, just to be complete, hey there, Michael. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday to you too, and yourself as well. Yep. The Easter rabbit, hooray! So this is what you got. They try and come through this way. Full kill corridor. They're gonna get jacked up. Trap, trap, trap. The only way out is to come this way. Now you would think, well, what if they come back through this way? Well, let them go ahead and come back through this way. There's no way back into the house without a trap. It's right here. And even if they come in through here, like there's nothing here. So had it been in here, then you would have made sure that you put your trap here and then your trap here if these were open. But other than that, you've got this blocked off. They try and come in through here. The only way out is through here. But remember, the only way out of here is back through there, which is into a kill corridor, or in here, which is into a kill corridor. Because you can't go out through there. There's a trap. You can't go out through here. There's a trap. Trap. So if you've got the time, like I said, take a minute to gamble in between visions and see if you can get more traps. But if you can pull it off, this is what it looks like. And you got full kill corridors, and your family can take full advantage of these. So yeah, having her here and she's got 2 other people who can be on the gates turns her into a nasty one. And even as you can see, even when she does have to guard gates, as long as she's on that top gate, she could still be a nasty one. It's only on these bottom gates where you kind of have a bit of an issue. Like I said, you'd be blocking this and you just be blocking access for people trying to come downward to you. So, yeah, that's going to be our slaughterhouse setup. I mean, excuse me, our gas station setup. So, I do believe that next up, let's go ahead and let's discuss abandoned mill. So let's do abandoned mill next. Then after that, graveyard. The only reason why I'm not going to do graveyard is because graveyard, you could kind of choose wherever you want to put your traps. There's really no rhyme or reason when it comes to the graveyard map, just because of the way that it's set up and where some of your crawl spaces and your gaps are at. Victims use those, but there's only one particular spot where you're really going to be focusing at. So if when we play today, if we're on the graveyard map, I'll show you where those particular spots are. So unfortunately, it doesn't warrant a whole little side moment. So abandoned mill, Dusk. Let's go for, we can do Dusk. Hit it.
Residents of Marfa, Texas say the phenomenon, simply known as the Marfa ghost lights, are occurring at an astounding rate over the last few months. Witnesses report seeing white, blue, and red orbs of light dangle and dance above the Chinati Mountains for several minutes before quickly disappearing into the blackness of the Chihuahuan Desert. Although the lights have been visible for over 100 years, their origin remains a mystery. Authorities were alerted to Helm's Ranch yesterday to investigate reports of cattle abuse, but what they found instead was disturbingly serene. The ranch was devoid of livestock. Instead,
I ain't never seen
That must be tripping me out sometimes on her introduction. She just came in, she pulled it so hard. Dress flew all up talking about panties. I can see her bloomers. Yeah. That's always great. Okay, so what we're going to be doing here is Nancy starts here in the midfield. So what she's going to do is, once again, all of this depends on your team composition. And this depends on who else you have. If you have Johnny, or if you have a hitchhiker, pretty much anybody with locks. So once again, hitchhiker, cook, hands, or bones. Anybody who has traps, then they're going to be the ones watching these gates. But what happens if you do? If you get stuck watching this end? Well, basically what you want to do is just make it hell for victims to be able to use this as like a crawl space wonderland. So you're going to look at all the spots where your victims will be able to make it in at. Is your gate over here. And then you got a stairway over here, which leads from up here. Now you would think I need to get to this door, but this is a trap because you have a long way to go. If you go through this door, then you have to go downstairs. Now, if the victims aren't rushing, it's okay to come up to this door. Latch it. Then you're going to run straight down this stairway. Now, it may be tempting to put one over that, but don't. Not yet. And you could come out through here. And then you would run around this direction. And bars this son of a gun. Trap it. All right, so let's just act like we're going with the original 3. Then what you can even do is take a come, do that. So if the victim comes this way, the only way out is this way. But if they're trying to come up this way, then there's no way out. They'd have to go through that. Also, what you want to do is this stops a loop point. So of course you're going to want to put one here. And if that's all that it's giving you, because it looks like it's being pretty shady, this door right here. You want to at least get this door right here. And as you can see, it's being stingy. All right, so as much as I'd like to keep doing that, so that's where you would have your 3 traps. Now I know what you're saying. Well, what about this? If you have an extra trap, put it here, because this is going to close off all your loop points. And then if they try and run this way, whoops. So that's how you do that. And that's how you would keep your area secure. And then what you could take and do is, this is not really a big deal. What's a big deal is this one right here. You can either go here, but this one requires the victim to have run around from this way and try to take this way. So this is for an extra. What you really want to do is hit this one right here, because this is your transition point from the back field to the front field. If you have any extra, also feel free to come in here, especially if this is where the fuse is. If this is where the fuse is and you've got 2 people who are being your trappers, you come right off in here. Bam. Trap. Trap. You have just effectively blocked off the fuse. The only way that they can get to it is they have to climb up here with the part, activate it, turn around, and climb back down. Now, I'm not sure how close this ladder is to that, but basically what you make it is so that nobody else can just wander in here and just automatically activate it. So full D.O.A. on this area here. So that's what you would do with that. Your fuse can also appear over here. Now if you have a hands is gonna go ahead and take care of this. So the fuse would be here. More than likely hands is gonna have a trap over here. If not, or say you find yourself blocking this end, then what you're gonna do is you would want to trap this door, barge it, and trap that door. Trap this door, trap this. Because basically what you're doing is you're blocking all access from here to get down here. They have to come through here. And if you have any extra, you hit this. And if you have any extra, you hit this.
It didn't have to be
And if you
this
still
way,
have
you know?
extra,
You just had to come looking for that floozy of yours, didn't you?
or while we're idle, you go and you want to put one here. Because what this is going to do is, since both your gates are over here, if you have one here, that's going to block them from being able to get through there. That one is going to be able to stop them from just being able to shimmy through here. So that's D.O.A. on this entire area to be able to just shimmy through it. Your only way in is to come this way. And then, since your guards are here and here, then the only way in is from this way, from this ladder, from that crawl space right there. Like if you have extra, bam, hit it. So those are going to be your only ways in. So Nancy actually has it better if she's down here rather than if she's up there. But that's what you're going to be looking to do with your 3 main traps. And then, like I said, Nancy has that option to get those extra traps. So like I said, if you have moments where you're idle and you're waiting on a vision, it's waiting on your cooldown and everything, like I said, don't be afraid to be like, because you could just get an extra one. And then that's going to give you the ability to come, hit this, and hit all your extra points.
Just in case you was thinking of doing so, I'd stay out of my secret room if I was you.
So yeah, so that's what you would do with Nancy for this map. And I do believe that we've got one more map to show. And that map is, of course, Nancy's own house. Yay! I know what you're saying. Zombie, it's not night. Why are you wearing your night clothes during the daytime? Because this is my house. I dress how I want to. If I want to dress in rainbows at my house, I'll do that.
5 years in prison. After his release, Omar Pauly was implicated in a string of incidents outside McLennan County, where he was arrested again but managed to escape authorities. His current whereabouts are unknown. Authorities were alerted to Helm's Ranch yesterday to investigate reports of cattle abuse, but what they found instead was disturbingly serene. The ranch was demolished.
I ain't never seen such disrespectful behavior in all my life.
All right, so here's how it goes. Nancy's house is gonna be one of those places where you're gonna have one of 2 ways that you're going to do this. Either with her, you are going to either stay in this house, and this is gonna be your area that you stay in. You're either gonna stay in the house, to which if she is this build, then I would keep her in the house. Or she has the option
Goodness, this is getting old real fast.
to come outside and guard the gates, because this gate goes into the house, this gate goes into the house, and then that's a door out, and then all the way out here, this gate goes into the house. That's your stairway that gets you up onto the patio. That's how you can get to the house from here. So I recommend she could do either or. with this spec. You can either be down here, and then you're gonna, of course, latch this. You're gonna come around the barge. Like the first thing that you would do is come down the stairs. You could either, since you started in your room, the stairs from your room lead down here. So you would come here and you would place a trap here, because this is right at an exit where the victims could come out at. So that's gonna be where you place your first trap if you're gonna be guarding the garage. Then you wanna put one here, so that when they come in through here, first of all, you make this a kill corridor. The only way out is to go back down unless you want to eat this trap. Unless you got a bone scrap. Then right here turns this into a kill area because you can't get back down that way. The only way back out is this way. You try and go that way, you're going to get hit. So this way. So then to complete that kill corridor, want to hit this one. So yeah, you will put your trap here. The reason why I'm holding on to them is because I'm going to show you the stuff in the house. Then you will come here, barge this door. Trapping. So what this does is create your kill corridor all through here. All through here, all the way out. And then the only issue you have to worry about is these doors, this right here. This leads into the basement. So the victims can get out and they've got an area that they can hit here. If you should happen to have a Leatherface, Leatherface can destroy these two doors. Other than that, you're going to be at a disadvantage, because the victims can always come through these doors and there's no way that you can get to them to barge them. Someone who actually has the ability to come in, close this door, lock it, and then go through this gap would have the ability to do that. So that's somebody like Bones or somebody like Sissy or Hitchhiker. Since Sissy and Bones start closest to this house, like when we go through Bones, you're gonna see that I barge these doors when I'm setting up my bombs, if I'm guarding down here. So that's if you want to guard down here. Now what happens and why would you want to guard in the house? Because hopefully you've got two people who are running upper and midfield. So what you would do is, if you plan on guarding the house, the first thing you want to do, and you have to do this fast, especially if they're rushing. You do this, you close this door, you latch it, and then, yeah, then you close this door, you latch it, then you head down this ladder. And you know what we're gonna do? Start barging doors. Then this one too. And say that's when the victim struck. What you would take and do is, as soon as you barge this one, because this immediately locks down your area from anybody trying to come in through here. Automatically locks it down. Then what you take and do is you can do it from this end or this or the other end. You want to come and hit this. And if you see that it's taking all your traps, like, well, let's say we only got these 3, right? So let's roll with it. That one, and then over here. So that's what this trap just did. So this is where the victims are going to come up from this gate over here. And so this is what you're going to be defending. And here's the fuse, especially if the fuse is here. So what this means is that this door, I hate this door, because there's nothing you can do with this door. Now the cook can put a lock on this because he starts up in the house too. However, you can't lock this door, so you can't barge it. What I like is if there's a Leatherface in the match, I love to have him come up here and destroy this door. Because if he can destroy this door, you can put a trap here. So basically, D.O.A. on this entire area. The only way in and out is to come this way. And a victim likes nothing worse than to come up here thinking that they're gonna catch this fuse, and they don't do nothing but catch this garden tool. Then from here, this is where you would have this at. And then if you want to, especially if you have the extra traps, you can actually barbed wire this. So that way you are free to run in here anytime you see them coming up and start swinging. And then if you've got one here, if that's open and you have the opportunity to get one here, this just turn this into a kill corridor for any victim that tries to crawl up through here. A victim, and if they run through here, the only safe place is in that bathroom. And you can't get around here. So basically, your only way to get rid of this is, once again, you need face, or you need somebody who could come and crawl. But it's okay, because basically what you're doing is, even if they come through here, you have to go through here. Or your only other way out is here. It all leads back to this same hallway. So she's good at creating the good choke points here. So say for instance, the fates were good to us. And we were able to get some extra traps. What we would do is, you want to trap this right here.
Just in case you was thinking of doing so, I'd stay out of my secret room if I was you.
We're gonna work with it. We'll show. There we go. So, since we got our extra, what we would do is we would start with this. Now what we want to do is take and get this here too, so that you basically turn this, should a victim run up and through here, their only way out is here, or they're gonna try and go through here. So what you want to do is do this. Bam. So if they try to run through here, they got a hazard. So you turn this into your kill corridor. So she's got plenty of places for kill corridors in here. And then now, because we've got this extra one, you're going ahead and put this here. Turn this into a kill corridor. And now the only thing that a victim can do is they would be locked in here trying to figure out what to do. Because if you come out here, you're in a kill corridor. Especially if you've got this blocked off too. If you come out this way, you're in a kill corridor because you're going to have to take that. And if you try and come this way, it leads to this kill corridor. So that's how you catch them in the house. And I find that this is my most efficient way to play her. And you let the others run the mid and far field out there where the battery is at. And you supply your visions. And anytime you have a lull,
Don't you think I know what you come here looking for?
you know, it's like anytime you have a lull, you don't take a major one. You try on a basic one. Like one that's furthest away that you're not gonna miss should somebody go through. And if it don't happen, then it don't happen. Come, do your patrol, listen, stop, look, see if anybody's coming. Yeah, like Nancy is always at the casino because you're always gambling. So nope, nobody here. You move back through. You're waiting on your visions to happen. You're waiting on the cooldown for that. You're looking, you're listening. You can either come down here and see if anything is going on in the basement because you can see through these grates. Then, you know, come back up here. Want to try it again? You know, if you're sure nobody's here. You know, and that's how you would do it. So, like I said, if you're going to be downstairs, you know where to place your traps. And then your patrol is going to be around the house, making sure that nobody is getting in through this gate or through that gate. So that's going to be your difference. And if you should get some extra, especially once you're able to take and seal all this and that up, then what you would do is if you get a moment and you're sure you're clear, you'd sneak out. You can leave that unlocked because you'd just be running down here to put a trap here. And that's just extra insurance. Then you'd run back in, go back in and lock. Also, you can use this if there's no sissy in the match. You've got a herb table down here. This one is packing 2. Sometimes it packs 3. So this is going to help you when you need to come down and snatch some, so that you can increase your increase your recovery of your spy ability. And don't forget to lock the door. And that's it. That's what you'll be doing. Also know that victims can jump out this window on Nancy's house. Leads down to the front yard. They can also jump out of this window, which leads down to that gate that's over here on the side. So just be aware of that. Those are their other ways out, but they require, of course, damage. And then this is your door. Leads out to the front. There's another gate over there. And that's basically what you're trying to stop them from doing, because this is the only way out unless they take the generator down. And then if they take the generator down, this path that runs along the side of the house goes all the way up. As you can see, there's an electric plate that's right there. If they take down the generator, that electric plate goes out, and then they just have a free way up to the front of the house without having to come through your fun house here. So just be aware of that. So yeah, that's basically going to be it. That's going to be her setups for what she needs to do on all the different maps for trap placement. As I said, that's just the way that I roll. That's just the way that I do it. Please feel free to do it, to test out different things that come to your mind, what have you. But that's just the way that I do it. So start with that as a base and then expand from there. All right, let's take a quick break, and then we're going to go ahead and we're going to see if I can at least give you a good match with this build before we move on to the other two builds. All right, one moment. All right, we're back at it. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's see if we can bring a couple of matches in before we go ahead and we switch it up. Because as I said, once we switch it up, we're going to move into a completely different play style. Like I said, I feel like this right here is her most versatile play style. The other two are going to be much more specialized. So let's go ahead and see if we can get some good teammates. We'll do a couple of matches, and then we'll move on to the other specs, give them their matches, and then it'll be time for Bones. So let's do it, shall we? We'll see what our other person has for their grandpa perk when they show up.
What should have been a night of memories and celebration turned into a scene one witness described as hell on earth. Teenagers at Dutton High School were celebrating an otherwise uneventful senior dance when two local men, identified as 43-year-old Hackett Wayford and his 24-year-old son Grant Wayford, entered the gymnasium with a variety of bladed weapons and began attacking those inside. 6 students, all members of the football team,
Suit him up, Uncle Alfred.
Do you want to watch top floor or bottom floor?
Watch bottom. I'm gonna watch the house.
Okay. I'll let her. I won't get in the way. Maybe she knows something that I don't. Nancy, you watching top or bottom? If you
I'm watching
top,
house.
I'll watch bottom. You just let me know. That way.
I don't know how this map works.
Do this.
I
right.
don't do trigonometry.
Okay.
Don't you worry about that.
Alright, somebody got to be on the other side. I don't think we all need to be here. Okay, I'll just go to the other side then.
I'm just gonna open the garage door.
All right, Nance.
All right, first things first.
Pick
Block it
up.
off.
I got one on me. Leave.
Block it off.
Oh, I'm responding on that, Johnny. I'll be there in just a second.
Block off.
What if he had
Okay,
grabs?
did he go upstairs? Okay.
No, he's going
coming out.
outside. He's going to the generator.
Lock this down. And unfortunately, it looks like we're gonna get gypped.
I got his footprint.
Nice.
We're going towards the house.
All
Going
right.
Towards the main house, Johnny.
Got him.
Look like somebody's back in that small shack over there.
Somebody's got battery down. And somebody's going for Jenny. I think it looks like Anna or either Maria.
Going for Jenny.
Got one over there, small house.
Got the one that fell. Nice job.
Good job.
Leland's probably getting generator right now.
While we got a moment.
Oh, generator's clean.
I'll find you.
Yeah, that's our valve.
Johnny, I need help back here.
What the hell is valve on this one?
There's things in this house I just can't let you see, darling.
I got knocked over by Leland.
Go ahead. Unlock it.
To your left, Johnny.
I know, but how do I get this pressure tank? I can hear it. It's right next to me.
Well,
Ah, shit. This thing's gonna blow. Yeah, it's up.
Okay, it's out there by you guys by the battery.
I just turned it off.
But ain't
Oh,
none of y'all
gosh.
getting out of here alive. That hurt, sweetie. This'll slow you down.
Did you turn battery back on?
She just doesn't know. Now does she? She don't know. She don't know. She don't know. It's about to get real nasty in here. She ain't gonna make it far.
Coming.
damn, that stun duration is fucking insane.
I got one hit on him. He's grabbing a bone.
Here, go back to that crack, Johnny. Go back.
To the pump?
This
Oh,
is how we
correct.
clear this up.
Come back, Donnie. Right here to your left. See, turn right there.
Of course, he had a.
Shit, he trucked your ass.
Yeah, I
Damn.
hit him.
Whoops.
Kill his ass.
Thank you.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah, kill his ass. Oh, I shouldn't have opened it. I fucked up, Nancy. I shouldn't have opened it. I should have just let you kill her.
It's all good, dear.
Damn, why is she so fast? Like, where did you get so much stamina from right there?
She's probably got jump start.
You know what happens to bodies when you plant them? They help the flowers real good.
Oh, she died.
Good game, all.
Fucked up, Nancy, but GG.
So that's how that nightmare looks like for the victims. As you can see, they went all through the house. She couldn't get, oh god, freaking trapped. Ow, damn it, it's a trap again. Yep. She went through all those traps. Now remember, they only do 5 damage. But every time she went through one, everybody knew where she was at. That's why she didn't get away. Plus, with my intel on top of that, now we're gonna see something a little bit different here. We're gonna use the same setup, but now, yeah. Cause Hans is gonna make sure that that bottom level is protected, and he's gonna make sure that he has his rubber boots on. So that if we get a Wyatt in the match and somebody wants to cheat, he can run across the electric barriers. Nancy has that perk too, but unfortunately she no longer has access to it because her tree has not been expanded. But it's funny because check it out, I'll show it to you. I think you can see it in her loadouts where it's at. Oh no, they actually took it away. You can't see it anymore. Once upon a time, you used to be able to see it. It used to be right here. So because they changed her tree, it's not there anymore. Sucks.
What should have been a night of memories and celebration turned into a scene one witness described as hell on earth. Teenagers at Dutton High School were celebrating an otherwise uneventful senior dance when 2 local men, identified as 43-year-old Hackett Wayford and his 24-year-old son Grant Wayford, entered the gymnasium with a variety of bladed weapons and began attacking those inside. 6 students, all members of the football team.
Going in straight hot.
I didn't know we had visitors.
As you can see, they're always rushing, trying to move at the speed of light. Since we have a face, I'm not going to worry about that. Now, I know what you're saying. Doesn't that give them free access in? Well, if you've got face, he's in the basement right now. So he's making sure that all of that is taken care of. For now.
I know they're here. Somewhere.
Got Leland near battery exit, trying to come up through the basement.
Maria is over here. The electric trap. Electric trap. She's trapped. Electric trap.
Hello, Bubba.
Just keep everything's fine.
Hey, Face, can you come destroy this door for me?
You will not disrespect our this'll
Okay. Dead. Virginia dead.
Hard times is good for people. I know how to raise them. Just look at my Johnny.
Magnificent.
This constant running around is getting a little tiresome now.
Battery down.
Battery. Yeah.
Now where did you go?
And you can already see Leland hands.
Oh, I'm sorry to tell you this, but ain't none of y'all getting out of here alive. You know what happens to vines when you plant them? They help the flowers real good.
She will. Basement, she will.
There's things in this house I just can't let you see, darling. I am a suitable mother. Don't you judge me.
So what we did was, instead of it being here, we put it on these two doors.
Where is it exactly you think you're going?
So this means that we kind of lost our kill corridor down the center. But let's see if we can get it back.
This ought to stop him. Oh, don't you ever use that tone with me.
Looks like she's probably headed towards the garage area. She's in basement. So this is better because this means this is all blocked. She can't get out. But as you can see, it is being stingy. It won't give me anything.
Just in case you was thinking of doing so, I'd stay out of my secret room if I was you. This constant running around is getting a little tiresome now.
Yeah, it's being stingy. It doesn't want to give me anything.
Your little friend had it coming. Looking at my Johnny that way. He's a sweet boy. I'll find you. I promise.
She's headed to the house. Garage
Okay.
entrance.
That is a lot of blood. They gotta be around here somewhere.
All right, she opened the gate, but then she took off. She's nearby.
Okay.
They help the flowers real good.
Oh, she's in the basement.
Don't you judge me.
Aha.
Where is it exactly you think you're going?
So basically, we just need to guard our door. She's not getting out through there. Her only way in is here or here.
Ever use that tone with me? Do you have any notion who you're talking to?
Okay, that's where Grandpa is.
They couldn't have gone too far. Now I haven't had a chance.
She's out by battery. She's going for it. On the battery gate.
Okay, heating.
So here's what we're going to
She
do.
using gas.
This will give us just that 100 that we need to run out and feed
Chasing
Papa.
Maria. Chasing Maria.
So this is going to get her notified. Oh, goodness.
Where are you squirming off to?
She's here in Johnny's shack.
Well, she's in basement.
Good game, all.
Good game.
Took him out. All right, so we only had one get out that time. Perfect. All right. So we got to have some good matches. So that's how it works when you have a team that knows where to go and knows what to do. We had a Hand, so he was able to use his ripstall. We had we had a Leatherface who was doing pretty good at doing his roving and everything. So we had a pretty good setup. And as you can see, you have those two spots for your traps, If you can't hit it on that main door, you can always block it on those rooms. And that's how you could catch him. And as you can see, you turn it into a kill corridor. When you run through there, they get jacked up. And as you can see, they did not want to try it again. The only one who got close to it was Maria. And had I not gone down to feed Grandpa, because once I saw that she was the last one alive and where she was located, I automatically knew, okay, I could go down and I can get this blood and go give it to Grandpa. I just happened to catch her trying to go to him and sweet talk him. Because Maria is the only victim who can go to her Grandpa, not get highlighted, and then she can sweet talk him and turn him into an enemy temporarily for family, in which he will highlight all the family members instead of the victims when he roars if the family members are moving. And that's why she stopped at Grandpa. So that's what that was all about. That wasn't a glitch. She stopped because she was about to try and use her ability, and I hit her before she could do it. Then she ran into Johnny's shack, and I went and fed Grandpa. So that really made her mad. So, like I said, that is Nancy, in my opinion, at her most effective. So let's go ahead and let's see what it looks like when we go with the other builds. All right, so let's go ahead and let's work on the scout build. Because we're going this way and we've got Feral, we're going to want this Brute Strength, because that's going to help our melee damage over having that stamina. So like I said, this is whichever you want. If you want that stamina buff or you want that damage buff. Our cornerstone. Then of course with this, because we're going this route, we want Feral. And then here is where we get to decide what we want our last talent to be. Now remember, at this point we've only got the 3 traps because we don't have pins and needles. So we could use a slot for this. We could use a slot for this. Or, every time you use a vision, you could take this 15% extra damage for 30 seconds after having a vision. So if we're trying to go for her damage, this is what we would go for. If we were we're not gonna take this, because basically if the perk was working, we actually would have taken this side. So what you could have done was at this point have an option for when you use your spy ability to either have a damage increase or a stamina helper. So that's normally what we would have had. So this we normally would not be using with this spec. The only reason why I said we're taking it is because it works and the other one doesn't. So it just depends on what you want to do. If you want tracker tagged so that when you hit somebody, it notifies the other family members, you could take that. If you want your traps, because remember, you're only going to get 3. But if you want your traps to let everybody know about something, you've got that option. This is also an option if you have a hitchhiker in the match and you suspect that they might not be running All Family Sees Noise, especially if you see them running like Venom, then more than likely they might not be running All Family Sees Noise. So you might want to have Dinner Bell for your traps and for his traps. Other than that, if you're just looking for benefits for yourself, we know about Special Blend, but that requires Sissy to be in the match. Hurt him, you're not going to do this. You would take this if you wanted some extra utility as far as being a blood collector, because you do have Scout. But once again, never forget what your main mission is in this, which is intel and denying areas. So this is going to help you. This is for some utility. I tend to go with this one. Even though this is only active for 30 seconds out of, the whole minute plus that you have to wait because we have no helpers for the cooldown, unless we go take one of the herbs if Sissy is not in the match. You'll get your benefit from here. So since we've got Feral, we've got more in the way of savagery. Our endurance is garbage though. So we want to take that up to at least 35. Which allows us to take our Feral up, our savagery up to 33. So this is where we rock our 30s build again. 33, 33, 35. The reason why I would say go this route, or even if you take that much off of there and put it here. Basically, what this is allowing you to do is, remember, we don't have fired up. And we know that even with Scout, she's a little bit slow. So you want that extra endurance. So you could actually crank this down to about 35, take that to 33 so that you're doing some good damage. On top of that, once you have a vision, you've got that 15% increase for 30 seconds. Unfortunately, you got Dookie for grandpa abilities. So it's one of these two. So since we like that melee damage, we're going to go for that. Our build is still going to be the same. We're still going to go for the reduce ability cooldown, quicker recharge rate, clear vision. And that's going to be our build for this. So let's go ahead and step inside and see what we can get for matches. That should be off. There we go. Okay, this would be a good spot for this. This would be an excellent spot for this.
It's boring. Hey, mama, come here. Come here.
Kid is like, I don't wanna. Leave me alone. Switch our cosmetics.
Come here. Here.
Hello, Salem Wise. Happy Saturday to you. Welcome to the stream. Yep. We are tutoring with Nancy.
A night of memories and celebration turned into a scene one witness described as hell on earth. Teenagers at Dutton High School were celebrating an otherwise uneventful senior dance when two local men, identified as 43-year-old Hackett Wayford and his 24-year-old son Grant Wayford, entered the gymnasium variety of bladed weapons and began attacking those inside. 6 students, all members of the football team, managed to subdue the men before anyone was severely injured. Matthew Hickory, one of the boys responsible for ending the nightmare.
All right, on. She's a bit of an acquired taste. You kind of have to learn her. And speaking of which, there they go. So where in the world would you even begin to place traps at here? Here is where you're actually going to wind up placing traps at for her to be best. This is the only area on the graveyard where 2 areas meet. It's right around here. So what you want to do is you want to block this off from this lower area here. So now when they come up from there, they can't just get here. Then you want to wander down here. So that's already one. Now they can run and they can come this way. But then they're going to have to come through this way, which you'll leave a trap for. And then the only other way that they could come is going to be this way, which we're going to hold traps for. So what do we do with Nancy here?
Think I know what you come here looking for?
Yeah, graveyard, hasn't shown up a whole lot through the tutorials. So let's let our people know what's going on.
I know they're here. Somewhere.
Leland is in the basement. Looks like he's probably moving towards the back. Okay, so we're going to get our blood. Gonna open our doors. So as you can see with her scout, she's a little bit faster. Come through here. That's Cook. Cook has detected somebody. We're gonna go ahead and close this. We don't want them to be able to use that. We got Cook here.
Tell them boys of yours to do something already.
We want all that gone. And we can tell that Cook is a little bit new. Well, it depends on who you're dealing with. Then we can run down here. Now down here is where the other two is where two of your turn on locations are. Okay, that one's dead. They got her hardcore. Pow! Kung, 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 kung. Ow! 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 Damn it!
My herald always said, if you
Who
can't
spoke?
do something right, don't do it at all. Now come get your punishment.
Okay, so one of ooh, dang! There he go again. Kung, kung, kung. I don't think you really want to come down here. It's a bad idea. My boys are up here going to town. I couldn't even show you guys where the things were. Y'all just up here killing folks? Look at you.
I could use some of this myself.
Bring your blood to Grandpa if you have it. They done got her too. Goodness, that's almost everybody. Then I found Leland.
Looks like we got you now. Let's see
Oh yeah, Scout buddy. You ain't never seen Nancy with Scout, huh? Let this power back up. Get him! Get him! Now, I could have put some barbed wire right there, but why do that? He's already going down.
You ever been down? Where is it exactly you think you're going?
Good job, boys.
Somebody aim.
They were not playing, boy.
Oh,
Both of them were like, murder, murder, murder. Nobody leaves here. My boys wanted dinner tonight. And that was Cook who got some kills. So you know those victims weren't ready. All right, and dude, me without the trap build. Could you imagine how I would have this? Oh my goodness. We'll see who else shows up for this match. See, Hans saw Nancy and he was like, 9. What you don't understand is that I'm actually a pretty darn good Nancy. So why the switch up? This was a moment where I had to ask myself a question. Is it going to be better to tell people when I've hit somebody? Or do I want to have a 30-second buff that requires me to use a vision? On a map like this, I need people to be seen. So we want our intel. So we're going to take that. Unless we get a sissy. If we get a sissy, we might take that special blend. It's going to be a nice little stamina boost. No! Security! Security! Damn it. She gonna switch to sissy at the last second. Talk about Lou.
Meatpacking facility outside Coleman, which in turn led to the arrest of plant supervisor Justin Austin. 40-year-old Austin admitted some of the ground chuck produced by the facility had become tainted when several rats were discovered to have fallen into the processing unit. And Mr. Austin is on hold.
So, I'm gonna tell you right now.
I didn't know we had visitors.
I'm pretty sure sissy is not going to protect her gates. So this means we're on house patrol. Since we do have a rover, we're on house patrol. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. I'm waking Grandpa. Igra-san. 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 And of course, all three got took. So let's set them up. All right. Let's set that up too.
I know they're here somewhere.
Everyone is still in basement, so it looks like. Well, I know where sissy is. Not guarding her gates. At all. So you know what this means, right? I'm stuck. So this means that I'm off. I'm kind of off my game. I'm stuck doing this. There's another one who just disconnected. Slow, Nancy. Alright, so far, good. Now, unfortunately, because we have a sissy in the match, I can't steal herbs. Hello, Face.
Now where?
Ate, Dewey, damn Bella. Ah, sissy down there talking about kisses. That's it. That's all. That's everybody. Man. Unleashed her down there in the basement and she lost her mind. Alright then, sissy. Alright then. Cause no, she went down there talking about die, die. And then Face was like, ooh. Concerned noises. Translation, sissy. What are you doing down here? I'm supposed to be killing people down here. Why aren't you up top? Meanwhile, sissy is talking about when you see the children rise in the rising. Yeah, well, Face is just like, you know what? I'm going upstairs. I'm gonna go see what Nancy's doing. She down here tripping. She been inhaling too much of that damn poison again. Again. Do it. Ashley, 9. Yeah. On this map, C. C, mija. C. We want this one. I could go ahead and I could take the buff, but when I swing on somebody, I want people to know it.
Personal belongings linked to a missing Tulsa, Oklahoma couple were found last week. Police say Tim and Tyra Devine seemingly vanished overnight while on a trip through Texas Hill Country more than 6 months ago. The couple's vehicle was reportedly recovered near Cypress Mill last November, but no further evidence has been unearthed until now. Police say a wallet and pocketbook containing IDs matching the husband and wife were found scattered near the Pedernales River. The couple's whereabouts are still unknown.
We ain't big on unannounced guests. I ain't gonna take kindly to this trespassing. I thought you had this situation under control. This is unacceptable.
So Nancy does have random spawn points.
I got you now.
And Cook talk about, yay! I can see you. So if you want to do lockdown on something, 1. Well, we already got Face down there. This is a map where we can do this on. And if you find that it just won't accept it, then let it have it.
Oh, hey.
It's alright. Got my bloomers showing. Oh no. You done did it. You done turned me from regular Nancy into effing crazy Nancy. Got my panties showing and everything. Oh, you gonna catch it now. You gonna catch it. Crazy Nancy. Huh, crazy brains.
I was pregnant 6
I know where you are.
I wanted a little baby so bad. Then
Come to me, darling.
Oh, sorry to tell you this, but ain't
I could have swore I said reset the damn trap. Uh-huh. Like you're not gonna do that, honey. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's what happens. It's okay. It's alright.
know they're here.
Virginia is like, I'm chilling. I don't have no beef. She's like, I'm sitting down here watching cartoons. I'm not even tripping. Do we have a blood bucket there? Yes, we do. Really? Can I? See? See?
Times is good for people. I know how to raise them.
See?
Look at my Johnny.
Oh yeah. You won't be coming this way. It's too bad.
Oh, you ain't gonna
It's
last
too
much
bad.
longer, darling.
You
you
won't
ain't
be
doing so
getting out that way. It's too bad. Ah! I hear beatings. Hi, baby.
Where is it exactly you think you're going?
Liption, where do you think you're going? Get him, face. Get him! Yes, darling, yes! I told you this is effing crazy Nancy. Panties showing all in the front. My hair is all undid. Oh, I look like a whack job on crack. This is what you've done.
Somebody's hurting real bad.
Yeah. Crazy Nancy. And crazy Nancy ain't no joke.
I'll find you. I promise.
I've got you, baby.
I always did like
We're gonna get Pawpaw some blood, and then we're gonna go downtown. Cause guess what's downtown? Where we need to be.
I am a suitable mother. Don't you judge me.
But even with Scout, look how slow I am. Where are you going, Nancy? I don't know. It's taken me 2 weeks. Alright, we're still good here. Give us the blood. The Vitae. The blood, the Vitae.
Just come on out now. Ain't no use in delaying things.
It really isn't. I mean, if you really want to just do it, you can try it.
This ought to stop.
Here we go. Virginia on Lower Graveyard, moving towards Grandpa. And we don't have a sissy, so watch this. See, now I don't have my traps, so my family members can't see where she's at. But I know. I know. I know where she is. We want a little bit of blood. A little bit of the Vitae. Oh, she's done. She's done. She's done. Good game, boys. Magnificent. Do the dance of victory! So yeah. Didn't kill anybody, but that's your whole goal. You personally aren't trying to kill anybody. Like I said, I think I could have actually used on Graveyard. I should have probably, if I'm going to use my traps, I think it's best that I use Dinner Bell. All right, everybody, give me just a moment, and I will be right back. And we're going to go ahead, and that was a couple of matches with the Scout build. We're going to go ahead and look at Nancy's last build before we move on to Bones. So one moment, please. All right, back again. And as we can see, it was best to have dinner bell on graveyard because they're going to hit your traps long before they see you. So what you would take, depending on what you want, I would say take this over tracker tag. Tracker tag if you're going to be in air like this, because this is always going to help you out with your traps for other family. So it seems like this is best. Personal buffs, when it comes to using your visions, the one where you have your, it would have been this or this. So I'm saying that, or this. Skip out on this. Take this only if you have a sissy on the match. But I would say stick with this otherwise. So other than that, let's go ahead and let's look at Nancy's last build. Let's prepare. So of course, what is our setup for this? As stated before, this is going to be our, what used to be called the Mindbender build, or the spy, super spy build. We're going to want that give me more. Well, our backbone talent, fired up. Give me more. And then what else do you want with it? Do you want that I'll kill 'em all? Or do you want the extra sissy stuff? We're gonna go with I'll kill 'em all. What we would have gone with is, if strong-minded was working, it would have been strong-minded over this. But because we don't have that, we're going to take that. This is the only time where we're not going to look at tracker tagged or dinner bell. Because at this point, we are completely reliant on our ability to give us perks. So we want this extra damage. We want this. The only reason why I say you want fired up is because of that stamina regeneration reduction. So this is going to allow you to literally do this. The 33-33-30 build. So this means super stamina management, as you well know. But because this is not scout, where you run and you run and you run and you have to wait, this is fired up. So all you have to do is jog and you get it back. Now you wouldn't have to worry about that if you did have the utility of strong-minded, because this build is based off of you using your mind abilities. So if you would have had that at rank 3, after using your ability, stamina depletion is reduced by 30% for 30 seconds. This is unique in that stamina depletion. So that means sprinting, swinging, anything that has to do with stamina, it gets reduced by 30%. So this is why when this is working, you would take this over fired up. But because it's not working, you're going to take fired up. And then you're going to take this, give me more. And then you're going to take this. Where would Hey Sissy fit in? Unfortunately, only if you're on Nancy's house. Because you're going to have your 3 traps and then you'll be able to come down and you'll be able to get your poisons. So what you would do is you would come down, get that 1 poison in the basement that you guys saw me hit. And then that's where you would go from there. Other than that, you're going to take this. You got some okay grandpa talents. You got don't have all day. You could choose between don't have all day or brute strength. So it depends on which one you want. Stamina or damage. And once that other perk is working, then it's a good decision. Or you could take Excited Grandpa, which once he hits 3, it's just like what we had on Sissy. So we'll take this. And of course, same build. Reduced ability cooldown. 40% recharge rate. Clear vision. And this is where we're going to stand on this. So this is actually a pretty good natural build. 33, 33, 30. And so what does this build do? Well, we discussed it before, but now it's finally time to see it in action. It's about that time. So let's do it. Oh, this'll be fun. Oh, this'll be fun. And I don't mean that in no happy way. We got 2 level 0s. So this means that they don't know anything. Basically, my ability is at a loss. So how do we make this work? You'll see.
What should have been a night of memories and celebration turned into a scene one witness described as hell on earth. Teenagers at Dutton High School were celebrating an otherwise uneventful senior dance when 2 local men, identified as 43-year-old Hackett Wayford and his 24-year-old son Grant Wayford, entered the gymnasium with a variety of bladed weapons and began attacking those inside. 6 students, all members.
Big on unannounced guests. I ain't.
So since we have no trapper,
Be this way, you know. You just had to come looking for that floozy of yours, didn't you?
we're gonna hit these choke points. We're gonna do it just like we have to guard this gate here.
You better stay out of my garden. My, somebody's hurting real bad.
See, she's only got a couple of paces to go.
You ever been down to Devil's River? This constant running around is getting a little tiresome now.
Well, there's Face.
Don't just stand there. That song, boy.
Face, I'm one of you. Now get upstairs and go kill somebody.
Your little friend had it coming. Johnny that way. He's a sweet boy.
Okay, so we're done. Now,
They couldn't have gone too
here we
far.
go.
I am a suitable mother. Don't you judge me.
So we know that she's out over here.
Oh, I'm sorry to tell you.
Pow,
this,
pow,
but
pow.
ain't none of y'all getting out of here alive.
See, remember how I talked about getting rid of that? Face, do it. Johnny, the red door leading into the slaughterhouse is breached.
Bodies when you
Watch
plant
for that.
They help the flowers real good.
See, this is what happens when we don't have anybody to guard anything. I don't even know where this is at. There it is. So this is a messed up build.
Like we got you now. Let's see where this goes.
Johnny is out where he needs to be.
Hard times is good for people. I know how to raise them.
We'll wait our 30 seconds. Because I should have been there to do this, but I've only got 3 traps. So I can only do so much. So what we'll do...
Where is it exactly you think you're going? This ought to stop him.
Found him. If you're smart, you'd run.
Oh, you ain't gonna last much longer, darling. I can see you ain't doing so well.
Uh-huh. You can't go out through there. That's what'll happen. That's what'll happen. That ends him. Watch out, Face. You can't do nothing but that.
Never use that tone with me. You have any notion who you're talking to?
Battery down, Johnny.
I know they're here. Somewhere.
He's right there. Shut it down.
Just come on out now. Ain't no use in delaying things.
All right. Let's power up.
I'll find you. I promise.
Connie midfield. Connie's coming towards you, Johnny.
Now where did you
She's going out the back door. She's on her way to the battery. And that's how it happens. So yeah. So our Johnny sucked. But they were both level 0s, so he tried. He at least tried. He at least tried to be at a point. Somehow got more points than me, but he at least tried to be at a point. And he at least tried to do something. So, it is what it is. That's what happens when you get put into a group with 0s and they don't know where you're going. Like I said, Nancy doesn't do good with that. So we're going to take a bit of a break, hopefully get rid of the 0s, and then we'll be right back to go ahead and finish off the rest of this spec. One moment. Okay, sorry about that. Let's go ahead and pick it up. So, last couple of matches with this. Hello. Dramatic sound effects. I always like to be dressed right, because Family Health Dawn could be the blood moon.
A woman has been arrested for the attempted murder of local farm magnates, the Borins, with the intention of stealing their fortune. Brianna Rose, 43, was hired as a live-in cook months ago. Patriarch Kit Borin was hospitalized earlier this week when a rare poison was discovered in his system. This led to Rose's arrest. Despite recommendations, the Borins began to suspect Ms. Rose wasn't who she claimed she was, when efforts to reach her previous employers resulted in disconnected phone numbers and unanswered letters. Mr. Borin is expected to fully recover. Another disturbance was reported at the abandoned Slaughterhouse outside of Hills Prairie.
Let us work in union.
Look at that. I didn't know we had visitors.
Alright, since we have a cook, the cool thing, do it now. Take the blood. Then for our doors, do that. Pause.
I'll find you.
Don't you be giving me
promise.
the side-eye, woman! This is my house. I'm in charge around
Anna looking like she's trying to run up through Red Room.
This is kind of like the old days.
And I'm the wrong one to be out here
Oh,
chasing
there,
somebody.
sweet child. I can help you. Just come over here. This'll slow you down.
Anna wailed.
This type of behavior. There's things in this house I just can't let you see, darling.
I've got somebody else out front.
Hard times is good for people. I know how to raise them. Just look at my Johnny.
See what you made me go and do?
You know what happens to the body. Looks like we got you now. Let's see where this goes. Don't you constant running around is getting a little tiresome now.
I don't much enjoy being violent, but I got no choice here.
I am a suitable mother. Don't you judge me.
Now I'll say to close this, because Leland is out here somewhere.
Where is it exactly you think you're going?
Power up. I see Anne in house somewhere. I'm not sure where though. First floor or second floor. Alright, we're gonna take a risk.
Your little friend had it.
Well, there goes that.
Not Johnny that way. He's a sweet boy. There's things in this house I just can't let you see, darling.
Wow.
Hard times is good for people. I know how to raise them.
I shouldn't have
But
left.
Johnny.
That's how they're gonna get out. Cause I should have stayed. I should have stayed. That's what happens, like I said, man, when you have people who are on your team who don't know how to play, you kind of get screwed. So, it is what it is.
Just come on out now. Ain't no use in delaying things.
She's the one who gets it the worst, though. That's bull. This is bull, dude. Okay, okay. Okay, you know what? This is stupid. Okay, there you go. Damn. Do something constructive.
We couldn't have gone too far.
Okay, the last one is already out. There's nothing you can do about that. Have fun. Alright. So that's going to be it for Nancy. Just because you have to have a good team to play as Nancy. And at this point, we're coming up against a whole bunch of scrubs who don't know how to play. So now, it's time to switch the game to Bones. And I've got things to say about this one. Give me a second and we'll talk about Bones. All right. As it stands, Bones is probably the weakest, most low rent family member that could have ever been put into the game. I don't even know why he's here. Bones was originally supposed to be Chop Top, a character from Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2. He is supposed to be brother to Hitchhiker, twin brother to Hitchhiker. What happened was that rumor has it is that Amazon bought out the rights to Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2. Right when the developers were trying to secure those rights, and because Amazon has much and much more tons more money, they got the rights. So therefore, the developers of this game could not use Chop Top. So that's who this character was meant to be. Chop Top. Now, why do I say he is the single most worst family member in the game? Because this dude is a freaking gimmick. I'm not lying when I say everything about him is a gimmick. Even though you see my setup, everything about him is a gimmick at this point. My wireframe is not nearly as good as it is with Sissy or Hitchhiker. For whatever reason, when you have wireframe on him, it makes you slower. It doesn't give you that 40% faster traversal space through gaps or the 60% faster through crawl spaces. It does none of that. It doesn't give you any help. What's supposed to make Bones unique is that he is the only person who has access to various traversal perks. One of them being that he can go over obstacles. Unfortunately, even at rank 3, this is so slow that by the time you claw your way over the obstacle, the victim is long gone and has left the whole area. So this won't help you. Bones can also jump through windows, just like a victim. The bad news about this is that there's a recovery period, just like if you were a victim. You have no buffs to this, you have no help to this. So at the end of the day, what it comes down to is, unless you're on Nancy's house, where I showed you those 2 windows that you can jump out of, the only window that you would ever jump, those are the only windows that you would ever jump out of. And on Family House, you could jump out of the window on the 2nd floor and you would get benefit from this. Other than that, this perk is garbage. He's supposed to have perks to be able to go over the... One moment, please. Okay, back on. So, he also has the ability to, which I don't have, is to go down wells. That is here. This is low rent too. Like, everything about this dude is a gimmick. His bombs, his traversal perks, as it stands right now. This is probably the worst character in the whole game. I'm just being honest. Family-wise or victim-wise, this is the worst character in the game. He has nothing at all going for him. Except for when you finally rank him up and you get all the way to level 3. The only thing he has going for him is when his bombs go off, regardless of if they hit somebody, you get a free blood vial. What this means is that retrieving a spark plug from a detonated gore bomb also fills your blood vial. What this means is that whatever your blood vial is, if you pick up the spark plug, it fills it to full. So this is what has led to a lot of people playing Bones as a blood build. So you take your blood harvesting all the way up to full, and that's what you do. Because his traversal perks, his whole thing is that he was supposed to have special traversal perks. You were supposed to look like this. It was supposed to be like this. Hunting enthusiast, window jumper, and then well jumper. That's how it's supposed to look, because those are his different traversal perks that you can use. He's also got other perks with his bombs and everything else. But traversal was supposed to be his thing. They jacked that up with this character. They jacked it up. I'm sorry to say. So, Bones is the only character that I am going to completely dump on. Because with Nancy, it was all about you have to make sure that you're rolling with people who know where they need to go and what they need to do when you call out a spot. That's her downfall. With Bones, everything about him is a downfall, dude. You could do better running Hitchhiker or Sissy. You really can. Because what he provides at this point is not even useful at all. That's why in all of my matches that you've seen me go in, you have not seen many Bones players. Because this is the worst family character that they ever created. For whatever reason, his wireframe, like I said, it doesn't work the same way as Sissy and Hitchhiker's does. For whatever reason, it's slower than theirs. So it's not the same thing. His other specs allow you to go ahead and get other stuff from his bombs, but his bombs are useless. How his bombs work is that you have to run past his bombs for them to trigger. If you crouch walk as a victim by his bombs, they don't activate. So what this means is that you could put a bomb to watch a door. And once you watch that door, that victim could take and duck walk up to the door, unlock the lock, because all of this is all considered iframes, so they never get triggered. Unlocking the door and opening the door is not considered something to get spotted by. So they can open the door and go through the door before the bomb ever gets triggered. So this is a dude who has traps that trigger, like their ability to trigger is stupid. He's got traversal perks that should help him, but are so low rent that you ever wonder why you took them. So that's why I roll this way. This is what made me go this way, to where I don't take any of the traversal perks because they're stupid or useless. I will trade them out for this one right here. If I'm on Family House, I'll take this one so I can jump out of windows. I never take this one because it is so slow, it's ridiculous. Even at 3. You don't even want to see me do this because you will laugh. The only other perk worthy of taking is muscle memory, which means that you get a quicker time for crafting your bone or to craft your bombs, but you can have some endurance over that. You know, you can have something else over that. Like, you can have endurance over that. It's like, or you can have tracker tagged over that. So you can at least let people know who you're hitting. Because guess what? Bones is supposed to be a chaser. But he does not have scout. On no build. First chaser without scout. So that's why I said, like, don't choose Bones unless you just want to suffer. Unless you think you're perfectly elite and you can do anything, anywhere. This is the only reason why you would choose Bones. He doesn't, he sucks. I'm sorry. He sucks. He sucks. He sucks. He sucks. And he came out with Wyatt, who's a pro victim player. But this is what they think about Family. They keep releasing characters on Family that suck. And they take away their powers and everything else, and they suck. This is the first Family character that came out of the gate sucking. So why would I want to feature him? Well, you'll see. This is the build that I use for him in general. So this is going to be real short and sweet. Because I want to like Bones because of his potential. But as it stands right now, I cannot stand Bones because he is such a freaking gimmick and he is such a joke. He is such a joke. He is like playing Dan in Street Fighter. So that's how we work it out. Where it goes is, it depends on what you want to do for his star sign talent. Free Gore Bomb. What this means is that basically, in order for him to create his bombs, he creates them from blood. If you have Free Gore Bomb, it means that you don't have to worry about going to a blood bucket. Because to create his bombs, you have to go to a blood bucket. So, in order to create them, blood bucket, what this does is make it so that there is, even if there's no blood in the blood bucket, you can make a bomb. This is just damage, but I mean, that's good, but why would you want increased damage? Over a free bomb or a global reveal. This is the All Family Sees perk for Bones. So when his bombs go off, if they hit a victim, it will reveal that victim. Normally, if any bomb goes off and it hits a victim, Bones will automatically see it. If you have global reveal, this is All Family Sees noise for him. So that means that if the victim gets hit by a bomb, All Family Sees noise. So you have to choose. Do you want a free gore bomb without having to have blood in the blood bucket? Or do you want all your family to be able to see your business? That's up to you. I tend to like all my family to see my business so that they can help me out. Damage means nothing to me. Stamina drain. This is your second level. This is where you get different things. Now, all of this is longer reveal. So what this means is that if you come here, then you have to choose either this or this. You cannot choose this. So, stamina drain. Victims hit by a gore bomb lose all of their stamina for a brief period of time. Yes. Yes. Absolute yes. You want this above all. If you want, because you say improve gore bomb, longer reveal, improve gore bomb damage. What this does right here is what's different between this and this. What this does is this just improves your gore bomb damage. If you take this, then that means you'll end up here, so you can't take this. And then you'll have to choose a third perk talent. What does this do? This gives you what you call frag bombs. When you're rolling frag bombs, what this means is that Bones can go to any toolbox, the same blue toolboxes that victims use, and he goes in and he gets parts for his bombs. Now, this is not to say that you cannot set a regular bomb, because you can set a regular bomb, or if you go and you get this for your second level instead of this, then what this means is that whenever you craft a bomb, which is why most people will take this so that you don't have to need no blood, and then like if you're going the bomb route, you take this. If you're trying to go bombs, this, and then either this or this. And the reason why is because you like that global reveal, because if it hits somebody, it's global reveal. All Family Sees noise. If you do this, this means more damage. But it also means that in order to give your bombs more damage, you have got to go to a blue toolbox to outfit them all. So that's the thing with this one. What this does, this is the, like I said, this is the perk that gives you free blood and a free full blood vial. So whatever your blood level is at, because Bones already starts at a good blood level, if you want to max that out and make him a blood build, That seems to be where he's best at for now. He's got a perk that's actually really awesome, which is called Thrill. For Thrill, for 45 seconds, after you hit somebody with a bomb, you will either do 25 or 50% extra damage to the person who got hit by the bomb. I like Thrilled if the bombs hit more constantly. But because they don't, Thrilled is just useless. The other one is an additional gore bomb. What this means is that Bones only carries 2 gore bombs. Why not 3? I don't know. This is the only way to where he could ever carry 3. This is a pointless talent, in my opinion. Because if you're going that way, you would take this, this, and this. So that means you miss out. You're only getting bombs that give you the stamina drain, the global reveal, but it's all based off of them actually hitting a damn victim. The bombs don't hit victims often. They do not. No matter what you do, no matter how you set them up, no matter where you put them, they do not hit victims often. So this is why for now, it's all about this perk. So that even if they don't hit a victim, as long as that bomb went off, you get a free blood vial. So that helps you feed Grandpa. And this is all that Bones is good for right about now. Unfortunately, I can't even talk about savagery, endurance, or different specs. Because at the end of the day, you get your 2 traversals here. Your 3rd traversal is up here, which is the one to jump down wells. But you have to make a decision, because if you go far left, then that's what gives you Wireframe. If you go far right, that gives you Dookie. The only thing you get is Resourceful Engineer. And right now, this perk is a bit broken. Because what this does is let you actually construct a bomb on site. And then it takes blood from your vial. Now that's good and all, but what happens is that your blood vial gets jacked up when you use this perk. So you'll go and you'll get blood and you're thinking, I've got all this blood, but your blood vial does not realize that you have used blood to create bombs from this. So it will think that that blood is still in your vial. And so you'll keep trying to fill it up and trying to figure out why you can't pick up blood vials and you're at 20%. This is the perk that will stop you from doing that. You'll have to feed Grandpa to get rid of the blood, to reset it after you've done that, in order to make this perk work. So it's low rent. You don't want to come this way. Wired, this is one of those perks that's pretty cool because victims climbing over obstacles are highlighted to you for 5 seconds. Unless there's a whole lot of obstacles in that area, this isn't gonna help you. But once you get it up to rank 3, as soon as they hit an obstacle, that's a 12-second highlight. So don't turn it down if you come this way. And alright, hold on just a moment, please, for me. All right, back into it. So it's sad to say, like, there's not much I can show you with bones that actually helps. It's really not. At this point, there's not much to show. So I'm going to show what there is to show, and we'll keep it going. So this is what I call the wireframe build. The reason why I go with this is because if you are, this at least lets you go through gaps. It says, like you say, 20% faster, 20% faster, 30%, 40%, 40%, 60%. That's what it says. It lies. So you use this for your chase, because he's supposed to be a chaser, has no scout. So low rent. Activated. The only reason why I take this is just in case I run into one of my bombs. If I get hit by it, it gets me activated. If I get stunned by it, which I get stunned by it, it gets me activated. If I get into a grapple with anyone, it gets me activated. If Wyatt hits me with one of his knives, it gets me activated. So that's why I tend to take this one, going this route. Tracker tagged, I take that because, of course, dude does not have scout. So he's slow. So you want to let people know what you're hitting and where you're hitting them at. And I tend to take well, because that's one of his grandpa perks. He also has Wind Doom. How you pair these up is, what you would normally do is with well, you would take the well crawler talent with, so that you could follow them down the wells if they incapacitate. But you don't know that unless they go down the well. Also, what you could take is Wind Doom. And then with Wind Doom, you would take Reckless, which lets you jump out of windows right in behind them. Because what this means is that if you have this perk, they're going to take 50% more damage when they jump out of windows, or 50% more damage when they jump down wells. So this is why you would pursue them if you had that. And this is what's going to dictate this last talent, depending on what you want to do. So for your window breaking areas, you always want this. Family house, Nancy's house. Every other match. Because victims are always going to well. And then you got always in sync, or nobody escapes hell for that. How I like to roll him for this spec, because this is what we call our wireframe spec for him. I like to take that 33 savagery. He starts at a good 30 blood harvesting. And then a good 35%, 35 on endurance. So we're running a 30s build with him. 33, 30, 35. You notice I always like that 35. This is going to help him just to get around. So we're going to start with this build. And what you will go with for your perks is going to be, as I said, Global Reveal, All Family Sees Noise, Stamina Reduction, So when they get hit by it, they lose all stamina. And regardless of if they get hit by it, free blood vial. So this is why a lot of people use bones with a blood build. And they take that blood harvesting all the way up to max. Because with those traps, dude, I'm telling you. So we're going to see what this looks like without any blood harvesting. Which is how I usually run, because you need to have something for your savagery. Because dude starts with freaking 15 savagery. So he's a punk. He can't hit. He's the only dude on the team who hits like a wet noodle. Like if he was 5 points lesser, he'd be sissy. So that's why you gotta give him power. Endurance. That's the other thing. His endurance starts at 25. So you start at least a better point than that. So that's why you would end up there. So that's our bones. Now, and I'm going to do this in match because there's no point in going round by round like I did for Nancy for setting up her traps, because you could do this with bones and it might not yield you the same results. It just is what is per match. It's random. And you'll see what I'm talking about once we go. So let's go. And we're going to do this first spec with bones. We call this the Wireframe bones. Alright, this dude doesn't have access to bones. Alright, sorry, I was doing the tutorial on bones, so I need to go. Let's wait our 3 minutes. Figures, the moment I try and do a tutorial on bones, here comes somebody, I want to play bones. You ain't seen him all night. Till now. All right, so since it seems like now I'm in matches where people just don't want to let me play Bones, all of a sudden I'm in every match with a Bones. The moment I say I want to play Bones, here comes somebody. He's mine now. Thank you. I don't even like this character. I'm just showing him just because. At this point. And this is a Johnny who is rolling at level 10, level 3 perks, all 3 perks, no grandpa perk. I know that his Johnny has got to have some good grandpa perk. But,
What should have been a night of memories and celebration turned into a scene one witness described as hell on earth. Teenagers at Dutton High School were celebrating an otherwise uneventful senior dance when two local men, identified as 43-year-old Hackett Wayford and his 24-year-old son Randley, entered the gymnasium with a variety of bladed weapons and began attacking those inside. 6 students, all members of the football team, managed to...
okay. So we start at the top. We got a Johnny. So this means we're guarding these gates, which sucks most. So where we want to put a bomb. So there goes Johnny. So there's that. So once upon a time, you didn't have to do that.
With a Big bang, baby. Boom, boom, boom.
So we want to put one here because we're going to be the ones guarding these gates down here. Unfortunately, I can't blow that one up. And I have to be careful because there's 2 red doors here, of which I could also blow up. And you don't want it to hit that door. So we'll just chill here. We'll collect blood. There's no blood to collect though. Run around down here. And we're gonna guard our doors. We can't kick this. But what we can do is this.
It'll be tough toenails now.
So where's Johnny at? Johnny is off in the basement being a punk. Leaving me up here to have to work with all these doors by myself. Thanks a lot, Johnny. You're everything they said you would be. A.K.A. worthless. So this is what you do. You go and you collect this blood. Run through your areas. Make sure there's no victims. Check. Look, everybody's off in the basement. I'm the only one on the surface. Yay. Alright, let's hit Papa.
Here, this ought to spring you to life.
I'm only coming in here for the blood. Because I know exactly where it is. always remember this is a risk. The only reason why I'm coming through here is because we need it. And because my team doesn't quite know how to run this map. Uh-huh. That's right. Now, here's where I become efficient. Here's where I become efficient like a mafia. Give it that 30 seconds. Do we have blood over here? Nope. Over here? We want to get a full vial. Can I get some from over here? Yes, I can. This is a setup. So this is why I'm saying you need to know how to play Bones in order to do this. So this is about to become a triple setup. Watch and learn.
They need to start taking better care
This
of
is
you
one.
around here.
Now we need to go look at for another blood bucket. For a bomb. That's one.
Crack that skull.
There's two.
Break that neck. When Bone Daddy's driving, it's a 5-car wreck. It's boom time.
Here's three.
Where'd y'all run off to? You.
You're not gonna make it, dude. I'm just trying to tell you.
You ain't looking too bad. All right, a bonus body.
That's how we do that. That's how that ends. Sorry, Johnny.
I got other we sure are hungry. Grill them bones. Lick your brain like an ice cream cone. You're hanging on to a life that's already gone, baby.
Oh, yeah. No, you did this. You wanted this. You wanted this.
Aw, don't split. I ain't had my fun yet. I'm gonna see your insides before y'all about to see my serious side. Now get over here and take what's coming to you. Y'all's day is about to get much, much worse.
That's one. That's three.
Come on, man, would you look at this mess? I got these pants up in Dallas. This ain't right at all.
That's how you do that. And don't be ashamed if you don't get no kills with Bones. Because guess what? Everything that I did was toward the goal. But this is what you're gonna do with Bones. Regardless of his builds, what you see me doing now, this is it. This is it for Bones for now. I hate to say it. But this is it for Bones. It's not much to him. And I hate that. Sorry, not trying to look for nobody trying to play my part. You do your thing. I'm doing the tutorial on Bones. 3-minute wait. Figures, the moment I want to play Bones, here come a whole bunch of people trying to play Bones. There was never anybody trying to play Bones in any of my other matches. Except for one. Alright, let's rock. Because it's technically all gonna be the same with bones. All it comes down to is where you place your bombs. Other than that, dude, like there's nothing else to Bones. There's nothing else to him. I hate to say it, but nah, dude, this is the worst. This is the worst family member on the team. Let me see a match without Connie. That would be interesting. Are you good enough for that, victims?
Attack on 3 female college students in Pflugerville, Texas last year.
As I said, they're not good enough for that. They gotta have Connie.
Citizens are in an uproar demanding answers from Texas state officials on why no arrests have been made in the case. Reports say an unidentified man strangling one female to death before attempting to stab both roommates who were sleeping nearby. Authorities believe the attacker fled the scene after discovering multiple...
It's go time.
So we started without Grandpa being on. So let's take advantage. So where to place bombs? Well, because they're always out in the open. You want one here?
How did it all begin? With a big
To watch
bang,
that gate.
baby. Boom, boom, boom.
No blood there. Blood here. So what you want to do is put this right here. Once upon a time, you could. So we'll put it here.
It'll be tough toenails now.
Got face. And there.
Just get back here. You're only making things worse.
Checking our gates. Of course. Now it's time to start hitting that blood. I see doors, I just have to barge them. This one too.
Keeping rhythm, making time. Bone Daddy swinging, baby. Mine, all mine. You got the bright disease. Ain't no leaving this place now. Ugh.
Huh. 2, 3. Ah.
Don't get no crazy ideas. Those folks down the road a piece can't help you.
Mm-hmm.
They couldn't have gone much further. You shifty as a skeeter hawk, I'll give you that. Aw, don't split. I ain't had my fun yet.
Titty down.
If you're looking for sympathy, it's in the dictionary between shit and syphilis. I'll kill you and swear you died. Trust me on that. Y'all about to see my serious side. Now get over here and take what's coming to you.
Oh.
Get back here and take this pounding. They need to start taking better care of you around here. You're hanging on to a life that's already gone, baby. That's my sweet meat.
The brutal attack on 3 female college students in Slaughterhouse, Texas last year is back.
No use in delaying. Come on out. The closest help's over in East Jesus. Ain't nobody saving
He's
you.
going through that gate or that little space.
Lord mercy. I'm getting pampers all get out. This is your own fault. You should have better known better than to come around here. Now quit hiding. We sure are hungry. Grill them bones. Gonna lick your brain like an ice cream cone. You just...
But the girl's over here too.
I know you around here somewhere.
Somewhere.
Come on out now. You're already dead. You just don't know it yet. This ain't personal. Now get back here. Knick-knack, paddywhack, hit him with a bone. This old freak is rolling home. Just get back here. That one ain't gonna make it much further. Aw, don't split. I ain't had my fun yet. If you're looking for sympathy, it's in the dictionary between shit and syphilis.
Battery
I'll kill
down.
you and swear you died.
How
Trust
did
me
she
on
even
that.
make it through there? Well, that's probably how.
Y'all about to see my serious side. Now get over here and take what's coming to you.
Nobody cares. Especially when it seems like I have no stamina. Ah, there goes that. You guys were not guarding your gates. Welcome to How Much You Suck.
Jin's just got powered off.
Yep, and battery. So, one of you guys hit battery. I'm already at battery. One of you hit Jenny.
Copy.
I guess I'll fix this myself.
It's on cooldown. Oh, they're right there. Oh, and there's someone at this lockbox.
Y'all's day is about to get much, much worse. This ought to spring you to life. Can't think straight with all this craziness going on.
I like how I got no warning. Stand by, because once I feed Grandpa, we'll be at full. Here we go. Good job.
GG.
And that's how you deal with a group who kind of knew, but didn't know how to play. Yeah. So I said, Bones? Yeah. Please pause. Alright, back in action. So, basically, all we have with Bones is a blood build. I'm sorry to say, like, there's really nothing that I can show you with him. You guys show Wash, or you know where I showed you how to use his bombs. That was then, this is now. Now you have to open the doors to place the bombs there and do everything else. Like, they took and nerfed him where he didn't even need to be nerfed. So it's sad because it seems like if you want to play Bones, they seem to want you to go blood build. Pure blood build. Like, to take all your points from savagery and from endurance and put it all into blood harvesting. Because you know, if at least your bombs go off, you're going to at least get some blood back because of this. So this is what Bones comes down to. That's what he does. He's weak. He's whack. I would not recommend playing him, dude. Like, I could show you going up the middle, going up the other side. It's all gonna end up at the same thing. There's no variation when it comes to him. There really isn't. There's no variation when it comes to him. Unless you want to go 100% blood build. Which means if you want to do that, you gotta go this way. Because that's the only good grandpa perk from here. So this is how you would go, because this is how it builds you to run with Bones. So if you want a blood build, this is a good striking blood build. So this is what you do. Now you be like, Zombie, what the hell are you doing? Watch and learn.
Six reported cases of suspected food poisoning have led authorities to recall all meat sold through the Delverson meatpacking facility outside Coleman, which in turn led to the arrest of plant supervisor Justin Austin. 40-year-old Austin admitted some of the ground chuck produced by the facility had become tainted when several rats were discovered to have fallen into the processing unit. And Mr. Austin did not halt production nor notify
This whole thing is bad news. Welcome to our funny farm. Me and the fam don't mean no harm. It'll be tough toenails now. Here, this ought to spring you to life. I can hear y'all. You might want to dummy up. Don't get no crazy ideas. Those folks down the road a piece can't help you. Get back here and take this pounding.
This'll slow him down, surely.
Y'all about to see my serious side. Now get over here and take what's coming to you. That's my sweet meat. You ain't looking too bad.
So here we go. Blood
Y'all's
feud.
day is about to get much, much worse.
That's 3.
I'll kill you and swear you died. Trust me on that. You're hanging on to a life that's already gone, baby.
This is 4.
I've been into iron butterflies since they was tin caterpillar.
And this is what's cool about that.
You're in the garbage now.
Seems like you would end it here, but they've already sealed their doom right now.
They need to start taking better care of you around here. Ain't no going back now. The cat's out of the bag.
And that's how we do it. And now,
Knick-knack, paddywhack, hit him with a bone. This old
This is it.
Rolling home. We sure are hungry. Grill them bones, but lick your brain like an ice cream cone.
Ah.
No use in delaying. Come on out. The closest help's over in East Jesus. Ain't nobody saving you. Get back here and take this pounding.
Here we are. Get him.
Y'all about to see my serious side. Get over here and take what's coming to you.
And he's done. So that's all you have going for you with Bones. As you can see, the only thing that I have going for me is that blood build. That's it. That's it and that's all. That's it and that's all with Bones. No matter what I try and choose or what I try and show you tonight, this is it and that's all with Bones.
Yeah, Bones, if you don't ready the fuck up, I'm about to bone you.
The search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. Her vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search into the nearby communities of Marlow and Chinatown will unearth new leads. Family and friends are urging anyone with information regarding her disappearance to please come forward. Personal belongings.
It's go time. It's boom time. Can't nobody stop what's coming now. Don't worry. Damn, boy. I thought you was smarter than this. This'll bug 'em. Don't worry, you'll be on my table soon enough. That's my sweet meat.
This is pointless, you know. Quit stalling. Yeah!
Johnny, what good are you for?
Knick-knack, paddywhack, hit him with a bone. This old freak is rolling home.
Take this, asshole!
Just let us know, Johnny. Are you rolling with the victims or what?
Don't let the door hit you, or I'm about to split you.
Don't worry. I'll find you. Come on back now. Got something I want to show you.
Get back here and take this pounding. Come on!
Oh, you ain't getting away. I'm keeping you. Where'd y'all run?
Y'all's day is about to get much, much worse. You ain't looking too bad. If you're looking for sympathy, it's in the dictionary between shit and syphilis. Get over here and take what's coming to you. I'll kill you and swear you died. Trust me on that.
Your turn!
Dang, what was y'all doing?
Shut your lame ass up, nigga.
I ain't your nigga.
Bad to the bone. Bad for your bones.
What you gonna do now? Come on. What y'all doing, fam?
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I'ma kill you, boy. I'ma get you.
Come get me.
Suck my dick.
Come get me.
Suck my dick.
Come get me.
Suck my dick, lame ass nigga.
Come
Lame ass
get me.
nigga.
Come get
Wait till I
me. If
smoke
you
on
want to
your
toss
bag,
it up,
goofy ass boy,
then you
goofy
know
ass
what?
boy,
You
goofy
suck
ass
as
boy,
playing
goofy
as
ass boy,
family.
goofy ass
So
boy,
you
goofy
need to
ass boy.
quit.
That's why you're lame
Go
as shit,
back to
nigga.
play victim. Go back to play
Shut your
victim
lame ass up,
because
lame
you
ass
suck.
nigga. Shut your
Goodbye.
lame ass nigga. I'm
Goodbye.
finna take this back.
Goodbye. 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 And that's the end of that. I'm sorry you guys had to see me cuss out somebody on stream. Low rent, sucked, and trying to compensate for what they had to do. Oh, no, nigga. You know what? I ain't your nigga. I might be an African American, but I am not your nigga. And if you're going around as an African American calling other people's nigga, then you are part of the problem. I'm just saying. Learn to play. You suck. Do not come back ever again unless you learn how to play. That's somebody who tried to come onto the field on a baseball team or a football team claiming that they know how to throw a baseball or know how to throw a football, and then when you ask them to do it, they can't do it. You can't throw no freaking baseball. You can't throw no freaking football, dude. You can't do nothing. It is what is. And that was a Johnny talking smack. Boy needs to learn how to play. When my tutorial for Johnny comes up, I bet you he'll be the one on my jock at that point. Guaranteed. Just saying. I'm sorry you guys had to see me do that. I'm sorry you guys had to see me do that. Guys and gals, I'm sorry you had to see me do that. I don't like to have to cuss out somebody on my stream. But when you play and you're sorry and then you try and cuss out everybody else on your team for being sorry and you're sorry? Huh. I'm just gonna say, and I'm playing the sorriest person on the team, and I'm telling you you're sorry. That's something. Ooh. Got my blood pressure all up and such. Cook, bad idea to run that third talent. You know it's not gonna help you, right? With that stamina and such. I'm just saying. Oh shoot, I didn't have my tail on. He thinks he's gonna do something with that build. A cook with that build does nothing. But at least we got his locks. And down on the bottom. That's gonna let us go up and tackle the top. Be ready.
Innovator to Gata, baby. It's heavy. We're gonna have to beat the gravel if it comes to it. I hope you're ready. This'll bug 'em.
How's that city life treating you?
Y'all's day is about to get much, much worse.
City of Life, full.
We miss
Man, they drop like flies. What happened? What happened? What happened? Something made you all drop like flies. Something made you all drop like Ah. It was a Leatherface. You guys didn't know how to navigate the basement. And he caught you. Yeah. That can happen. That's why I always say, man, learn your basements. Go in a private match and learn all the basement areas. Take the time to do it. I know it sounds stupid, but take the time to do it. Ooh. Yeah. So this is a good setup. We got a hands and whoever we got coming in. So this means that I will be guarding the top of the house. Oh, look, a Wyatt. You know I'm gonna talk trash, right? I want to, but it's okay. It's just Wyatt. And as long as Hans puts his trap over the Jenny, it's good. So, we'll leave it at that. Let's ski, people. Hands, Wyatt, let's go. And Wyatt, you won't win.
search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. Her vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search into the nearby communities of Orlo and Chinatown will unearth new leads. Family and friends are urging anyone with information regarding her disappearance
Let's load it up.
to come forward. 3 adolescent vandals have been terrorizing the city of Lexington, Texas, with horrific depictions of famine and the macabre. Nearby active officers may involve remote Odessa sheriffs investigating evidence authorities locally intercepted years ago. The grotesque animal dioramas, composed of fox bones, have appeared in the 2 cities, yet their connection is unknown, but not likely coincidental. The youths are believed to be sisters, but authorities cannot confirm nor deny potential lineage. Citizens are encouraged to report any findings to the police. What should have been a night of memories and celebration turned into a scene one witness described as hell on earth. Teenagers at Dutton High School were celebrating an otherwise uneventful senior dance when 2 local men
The ski. Alright, so when we're on this house, this area, we got Hello, dear.
When's the last time you even
It's hard to find time to visit. I'm stuck in my own little world over there, baby.
Okay. Well then.
This'll put
Haha.
How did it all begin? With a big bang, baby. Boom, boom, boom.
So remember how I talked about how you can actually do something here? This is how.
Can't no. Listen, damn it! Ain't no call for that. Come on! butterfly since they was 10 caterpillars.
Janita going down.
Would never let this happen.
You guys were an awesome team. Love you. Ugh. That was sad. At this point, there's really nothing more than I could show you with Bones. Like, this is it. At this point, this is it. So we'll go ahead and we'll bring it to an end with these last 4 matches. There's nothing to tell you about Bones. There's nothing to him. Nothing. I want to give her points and tell her that she shouldn't be playing Sissy at level 0 with those perks. But it is what it is.
6 reported cases of suspected food poisoning have led authorities to recall all meat sold through the Delverson meatpacking facility outside Coleman, which in turn led to the arrest of plant supervisor Justin Austin. 40-year-old Austin admitted some of the ground chuck produced by the facility had become tainted when several rats were discovered that had fallen into the processing unit. Austin did not halt production nor notify citizens.
It's go time. I can hear y'all. You might want to dummy up. It'll be tough toenails now. This'll bug 'em. Slow and steady now. It won't be long now. Here, this ought to spring you to life. You better cool it. You're starting to bleed. You must be Dixie fried if you plan on walking out of here. Your cornbread ain't quite done in the middle, is it? We sure are hungry. Grill them bones. Gonna lick your brain like an ice cream cone. use in delaying. Come on out. The closest help's over in East Jesus. Ain't nobody saving you. Aw, don't split. I ain't had my fun yet. Y'all about to see my serious side. Now get over here and take what's coming to you. You're hanging on to a life that's already gone, baby. That's my sweet meat. Knick-knack, paddywhack, hit him with a bone. This old freak is rolling home. How did it all begin? With a big bang, baby. Boom, boom, boom. I'll kill you and swear you died. Trust me on that. If you're looking for sympathy, it's in the dictionary between shit and syphilis. We sure are hungry. Grill them bones. Gonna lick your brain like an ice cream cone. Aw, don't split. I ain't had my fun yet. See my serious. Get over here and take what's coming to you.
I can make it.
You new, Hitch? Just asking so we know what to do with you.
Jared Gaines wasn't
Okay,
sure what he
whatever.
was expecting when he discovered a burnt-out truck on his back 40 this morning. Gaines was patrolling the perimeter of his land just after sunrise when he saw the truck in the distance. It was apparent that the truck was damaged from a distance, but closer inspection led Gaines to find the charred remains of a unidentified man in the driver's seat and a large bag filled with money roughly 30 feet away. Gaines says the truck didn't look familiar, though he suspects someone is going to be missing that money. But anyone feeling the gold rush?
Eat Get your gizzard, smack, smack, smack. Pop them eyeballs like a candy snack.
Seems like this is the only map that I get to play Bones on. But it's not much to show.
You're looking good, like a shape in a drape.
Just saying.
Can't nobody stop what's coming now.
Better stay out of my way.
Don't worry, you'll be on my table soon enough. I'll kill you and swear you died. Trust me on that. How did it all begin? With a big bang, baby. Boom, boom, boom. Can't be rushing now. Deals.
Wow. Can I go out the door?
Y'all about to
Shut
see
it.
my serious side. Now get over here and take what's coming to you.
I'm just freaking saying. Yeah. 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 And Nancy ain't telling nobody about nothing.
Break that skull, Daddy. Break that neck. When Bone Daddy's driving, it's a 5-car wreck. Those cuts are gonna keep spewing. It's all up to time now. Tick-tock says the clock, baby. won't be long now.
I gotta keep going.
Get back here and take this pound. Ah!
My foot.
You better get out or you'll get it worse. No use in delaying. Come on out. The closest help's over in East Jesus. Ain't nobody saving you. Come on, man, would you look at this mess? I got these pants up in Dallas. This ain't right at all. Here, this ought to spring you to life. You better cool it. You're starting to bleed.
We had a Nancy who didn't tell us anything. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. So thank you, Nancy, for doing nothing. And then we had a hitchhiker. He was trying to do something, but I'm just going to put it out there. If you want to play Nancy, speak. Other than that, don't play Nancy ever again. That's too bad. That's too bad. But that's it. That's about to be it. That's basically Bones, dude. There's really nothing to him right now. At this point, like, you might as well go ahead and play Sissy or Hitchhiker. And you'll do a whole lot of a better job than you will do with Bones. What I hope is that Bones is going to become better. Once he becomes better, I'll go ahead and I'll go deeper into what he does. Because at this point, he does nothing. He does nothing that this one or this one can't do better. I'm just saying, at this point, this one or this one, you can take them over Bones and be good. He offers nothing at this point. This is the worst family character that they ever invented and put into the game. He is useless. Do not buy him. Do not get him. Don't do it. Don't do it. So that's gonna be it. We'll end it here. I'm sorry it had to come to such a horrible end. But as you can see, you know what you need to do with Nancy. You know what you need to do to make her bomb. You've got it all. Him, there's nothing you can do to make him better. There's nothing that you can do to make him bomb. He has bombs, but no matter what you do with them, no matter how you work with them, because they have to beep, 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 beep before they go off, the bombs are useless. You can go with any spec you want to with him, and it's all useless. All of his perks, his 3 movement perks, they're slow. And you won't recover before the victim. Unless you're on them and you jumped out the window or jumped through the gap or jumped down the well right when they did. Where that gets you in trouble at is that if you jump down the well, remember, you're leaving a gate up top unprotected. And there's a lot of victims that will bait you to drop down into a well so that you leave your gate unprotected. They look for that. So that's what I'm saying. Like, Bones, worst family character ever. Do not play him. Do not play him unless you want to be a detriment to your family, or unless you just want LOLs. He brings nothing that Hitchhiker or Sissy doesn't bring better. His little bombs suck compared to Hitch's bombs. It sucks compared to Sissy's poison. Do not play Bones. Do not. Until they get him maxed out or until they buff him, do not play Bones. As you can see, it did help a little bit because I was running that blonde build. But if you don't have a team that is communicating and keeping stuff on track, it's nothing. It's just like playing Nancy without people knowing where your locations are. So, yeah, at this point, do not play Bones. Play Bones only once you've gotten everybody else leveled up and you have spare points to put on to this punk. Do not play Bones. I'm sorry. Sad excuse for a family member. And he was supposed to be Chop Top. Sad excuse for a family member. Traps that are low rent. And that's all he has going for him. That's it, and that's all. And in the beginning, I was trying to show where to place his traps. Now you see that even that's been changed. Now you can't even place traps in certain places and everything. Like I said, do not play Bones. Don't play him. Unless you want to put your team at a detriment. Don't play Bones. He sucks. So with that having been said, that'll go ahead and end it for tonight's stream. We got to see Nancy. We got to see Bones. I'm sorry you didn't get to see any strategies or skills with Bones. It's because there's none. There really is none. That's just my honest opinion. There's none with Bones. There's no variation. There's no change. There's no nothing, dude. You can't be a chaser with him. He doesn't have scout. All his chaser abilities are slower than everybody else's, so you can't be a chaser. The only thing that it literally leads you into being with Bones is a blood build. This is the only thing you're left to do with Bones, is to go blood build. Because that's the best thing that works with this. Like, that's all you are with Bones. A blood build. That's your most viable thing that you can offer the family. And your team. And it sucks. Because he showed up at the same time as Wyatt. Who's like a Wonderkin victim. They put that punk in here. And he's like a Wonderkin. And then, of course, they gave us this family member. And he sucks. Sucks, sucks, sucks. Sucks. So, that'll bring it to an end for tonight. I wish I could say something better about Bones. But right now, there's nothing else left to say. That's all, and that's it. So, we will pick up tomorrow. And we still got a couple to go through. We still got Johnny, Hitchhiker, Cook, Face, and Hands. Where do they all fit in? You shall see tomorrow. So until then, take care. Thank you, Michael, for coming through. Thank you, Salem Wise, for coming through. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you, Lurkers, for coming through. I hope you all enjoyed. And I hope that this is informative. And I hope that this is teaching you all something. If it is, give it a like up. Because all this is learning. And unless they change stuff again, this is going to be the last tutorial that I give. I just want everybody to know how to play and what to do. So until next time, you all have a good night. And always remember, if you guys want to join me and you're playing or such, and you want to join me in a match, and you want to test some stuff, let me know. I'm open to that. We'll test, and we'll make it happen. Other than that, Michael, Salem Wise, Lurkers, you all have a good night. And tomorrow, this one. We're going to look at this one. And then we're going to look at this one. We got nothing but dudes left to hit. Because there's only 2 ladies on the team. Everybody else is dudes. So we're going to look at Johnny, Hitchhiker, Cook, and face next. So until then, you all have a good night, and we'll see you next time.